Lemony Snicket's A Series of Unfortunate Events. 3, 2, 1, go. So no options right there. Welcome, dear players. My name is Lemony Snicket, and I have created this game to chronicle the unfortunate lives of the Baudelaire children. It began on a day like any other. Violet, Klaus, and Sunny were spending an afternoon at the beach. Each had their own agenda. Violet enjoyed inventions, Klaus preferred to read, and Sunny, the baby? Well, she just liked to bite on anything that she could. Little did they know that some terribly unfortunate news was just around the corner. I have no idea what to expect because I've never seen the movie. I do not know anything about this game, to be honest. Gonna put faster text scroll speed. Looks like we can save anywhere. Good to know. Briny beach. Concept art. Whatevers. Let's see what we get. I think it's supposed to be some sort of a puzzle solving game. If I understood correctly about what the person who picked this was talking about. Red Ghost. Allow me to offer some help here. To use items in the world, tap the object interaction button. R. Okay? You will need object interaction to open that gate. This gate is closed. If you want to open it, try holding down the R button and selecting open. Picket fence gate. We don't need to tinker with it, we need to open it. Alright. Excellent, or should I say horrible, considering where you are leading these children. Is that going to be Lemony Snicket himself, Jim Carrey? Who knows? A perfect skipping stone. A stone this perfect could skip for miles. Let's find some more so we can have a contest. Can I pick it up? It's a stone. We can't just pull it or use it. We might as well pick it up. There we go. Now we have the stone in our possession. There's another skipping stone under that boardwalk. The entrance is too small for me to fit through. Perhaps I should add here that if you ever want to change the Baudelaire child you're controlling, simply press select and use the control pad and the A button to make your choice. You could fit in there easily, Sonny. Would you get that skipping stone for us? Aha. Okay. How fast does this baby crawl? Also, how high does it jump? Jesus Christ. Ain't that something? Just wanted to see if the baby would talk, but apparently no. What's that? Must be like shots or something that you can see there. E-shaped conch shell. It's up to you to climb the ladder, Violet. I'm fearful of heights. Alright, so they have different abilities that you need to remember. How unfortunate are you feeling right now playing this game? Actually, not at all, to be honest, because it seems kind of interesting. It is a licensed game, of course, so you never know how it's going to be. What's up, Ave? It's shaped like a key. When you hold it up to your ear, you can hear the sound of doors opening. Pick it up. Is it too big? No. Not at all. I wonder if we could use our shell to unlock this gate. The conch shell. E-shaped conch shell. Ooh. Ocean's Edge. Let me see if I can get 10 skips with these stones. Tap the A and B button quickly to power your throw. Press the control pad up or down to aim your throw. Right, that works a little weird. Hard to say. Nothing much. Bouncing between here and Handu's stream. The Handu's still doing amped. Kind of hard to say when she'll throw it. That's a few skips right there. Alright, we got the 10 skips we needed. Not sure what this was about, but whatever. I'm waiting for Hunter to begin playing Hand of Fate. I mean, Amped is okay, but it's kind of boring at the same time too. When you're not playing yourself, I guess. Like, there's no telling when she'll actually throw the stone, to be honest. Ah, okay, you're supposed to get it in one throw. I think we got it right there anyway. Because that's 13 skips, and we needed to get 10. Or does this continue still? It does? I guess you just need to get rid of all of your stones then. No, that was a good one. Look at them skips. Lucky bounce. Yay! Yay! What the hell was that about? I don't know. Let's just keep going. Kind of funny that it doesn't feature a visible HUD. Unless you pick it. Let me have those stones. Stones are dangerous playthings, children. Did he eat them? Mr. Poe? I'm afraid I have some heavy news for you children. Stones are no playthings for children. Before you hear what I have to say, you'll have to hand them over. Yeah, big must-have. Perfect skipping stone. Take him, you son of a bitch. Children, I'm here on behalf of your parents. They'd be here on their own behalf, but they're quite dead. Dead? What happened? It was a terrible fire. Not that there were any nice ones. And they couldn't escape. Your house burned to the ground. But what's to become of us? Where will we live? You are to live with a distant relative, Count Olaf. Count Olaf? How is he related to us? He's either a third cousin 4 times removed or a fourth cousin 3 times removed. He's an actor by trade. Oh yeah, is he supposed to be like Nosferatu or something? I don't know. I have no idea of the movie itself. But Mr. Poe's story about the Baudelaire children's parents turned out to be an amusing misunderstanding, and they all had a hearty chuckle about it later on. Oh, if only that were true. For indeed, Mr. Poe escorted the dejected orphans to the ramshackle residence of their new guardian, Count Olaf. Oh, look at that. We got Jim right there. Being an actor by trade, Count Olaf made a grand entrance to greet his new wards. It will be somewhat harder to ever make him exit again. After a brief exchange of pleasantries, the orphans were sent to their room. Mr. Poe was shooed out the door, and Count Olaf was left alone with his evil schemes and monstrous designs. Locked in. This Olaf does not make a good first impression. Bad first impression. This house is a depressing pigsty. Zibble. Did you see the eye tattoo on his ankle? Creepy. Well, I think we should try to give him the benefit of the doubt. Aha! See, there are 3 switches up there. I bet they'll open the door. Count Olaf must have forgot how small children were and thought we'd be tall enough to reach them. So, we're just as stuck, even if our first impression is wrong. I've got an idea. There might be enough junk around here for me to build something to flip those switches. Root around and see if we can find a soup can, an ice cream scooper, and some sort of a hand crank device. Yeah, man, time to crank it. Let's see if we can find those 3 items. Cardboard box. What's that? The soup can? Great. Yuck. Thank goodness it's empty. Oh, thank goodness. Apple cores. That's perfect. My device can chuck apple cores at those switches. Let's collect as many as we can for ammunition. Come on now. We need a break from such a nonsensical sign. No matter how hard you try to play with them, there are still apple cores and not toys. We need to use the baby here. That's the hand-cranked device, egg beater. I guess this means we shouldn't expect scrambled eggs for breakfast. I mean, this is completely different than what I expected. I expected it to be some sort of just a platformer, to be honest. But this seems more like problem solving right now. There's a crawl space up there. Wonder if, like, the guy can hold on to something. No, I don't think he can. Fine. Window? Painted shut. It's painted shut. We could open it if we only have something to remove the paint. A painted shut window. Maybe it's like very heavy lead paint. Or whatever. Who knows? Crawl space. I think the baby can enter there most likely, right? Yeah. Look, Violet, a butterfly. I've always been interested in Lepidoptera. Catty hopper? Stop using such big words, Klaus, and tell us what it means. That's a scientific term that means butterflies and moths. I've just started researching butterflies, but I'm trying to study as many as I can. If we can get close to it, I can add its data to my collection. Ah, we need to chase it then. Sunny is not your average child. Press the B button to roll. Right? Ah, yeah, she'll destroy the wall, right? Oh my. Crash Bandicoot, the baby. How massive is this place? El Bada. This crate looks incredibly pleasing to bite. Can she bite the spiders? I don't think she can. Baby getting killed by tarantulas. What is that thermometer looking thing on the left? Got it. At least one of them. Nothing seems to have happened. Looks like we need to collect a few of them then. Are they necessary for the progression of the game though? That I can't say. But this must be the ice cream scoop. Press the control pad to move the cursor down. Press the A button to select an item. L and R buttons to rotate the pieces. Ah, okay. Now I get it. So you have to build whatever you're trying to make. Here we go. Invention complete. We ended up here. Now we need to use that to shoot those switches. I presume. How would you use it though? B button. Okay. Can you aim it somehow? There we go. Got it open. Do we have to shoot Count Olaf with this now? Make a save here. Why not? R saves as well. Oh, from Olaf. Orphans, come see me in the kitchen. It is down the stairs and to the right. Your loving parental substitute, Olaf. Can we pick it up? No? Fine. Down the stairs and to the left. Isn't that what they said? Photographs of burnt buildings. Very curious. I'm going to hold on to these to see if I can piece together some clues. right? Dearest player, I feel a responsibility here to step in and explain. Photographs let you unlock pictures and upgrades. The left column unlocks concept art from the Lemony Snicket game. Middle section unlocks movie scenes. Among the more valuable things you can buy are upgrades for Violet's inventions. Invention upgrades are in the right section. Plus, butterfly collection makes a difference. The more butterflies you collect, the more items will become available for purchase. It said something. I don't know what it said, though. Ice cream scoop will allow you to chuck apples faster. We unlocked that now, okay? Not that one. Must be this one here. There we go. Kind of a cool thing, I guess. Cool that the water actually hits you there. Can the baby destroy these boxes? She can? Okay. I guess these dudes damage you if they touch you. Or we can shoot them with the apple cores. Not sure what we got from him. Who are they supposed to represent, though? And who are you? And book-handed man. When I complete this exercise, Olaf will mark my progress report. Oh, how I want to be as skilled of an actor as Olaf. Olaf tied me with this rope to teach me how to act restrained. I'm itching to see if it works. If I used my hooks to cut myself free of this rope, then I wouldn't have learned anything, would I? Right? Maybe we need to help him out later on or something. I still don't understand what it is. The meter on the left. Is it a damage meter? I think it just went up that we got hit. Must be that then. Nothing in the box. What's in the box? I did scroll down, it just took a little while. Yeah, no, yeah, no. There we go. Why does it take ages to scroll down? Shit. Guy looks like that big guy from what is it? Goonies? Munch, Butt Munch, whatever his name is. Christ almighty, what kind of baby eats wooden boxes? That is a little bit weird. What can you say? Olaf's note said to meet him in the kitchen. He's probably not as bad as he seems. Let's see what he has to say. Right, so we have to go to the kitchen. Hope we don't take too much damage and die. I haven't seen any health items around. Doldrum drive. Not dive. Doldrum dive. There we go. Got him. Alright, that does heal you a little bit. Where the hell was the kitchen? I think it's down and left somewhere. Hey Ars, GG for Dungeon Dice Monsters. Did you learn how to play the game in the end? I didn't have time to watch the stream. I learned it after like maybe hour or 2 hours into the game. I got most of the idea down, but I think I must have missed something about the combat. That didn't make a full ton of sense to me, at least. But it was pretty easy. It was pretty easy once you got to know the whole system, I guess. What is that thing? Maybe it's something we cannot interact with yet. This platform seems to use a pulley system. From the looks of this, I deduce that there used to be a rope tied to the gears. I don't think we have a rope. I bet we need to tie the rope somewhere on the rooftop where the chimney just blah blah blahs out of the house. There's a ton of exploration to be done in the mansion, apparently. Another box for the baby to chew up. There's the kitchen. Some sort of a note up here. Not sure what that was. Stomp on the box, baby. Let's visit Olaf in the kitchen. Here you are. Finally, I have a chore for you, the first of many to follow. This window is broken. I threw a rock through it because I thought I saw an orphan. I mean, an orangutan misbehaving outside. Woofka. There he goes on about monkeys again. Find some bricks and cement and fix it up like the others. Bricks and cement? But we don't have any tools. That's not my problem. I didn't break the window. You just say you did. Echoing is rude unless one is in a valley, and it can't be helped. Now, get to work, get to work, get to work! Jim being an asshole here. Who'd have thunk it? Count Olaf? First, you'll have to add water to those bricks, then use them to patch up the window. I'm your parent now. You must do as I say. And I say fix that fucking window. You'd best hold your tongue, orphan, lest you wake up without it. Ooh. Ooh. Pile of bricks and cement. If we found the right parts, If we found the right parts, I could build a water pump for you, Klaus. Then we could spray these bricks and fix that window. Let's look around. Right, so we need to make another invention. Unfortunately, there's no down and A hop in here. The baby can't go into the cold storage, can it? It'll freeze to death. Oh, it can? Alright. Kind of funny that you have to go in as the baby, but then you can immediately change your character afterwards. Are you familiar with the movie this is based on? Absolutely not. I've never watched it. I know that Jim Carrey is in it, and that's about that. That's all I know about the movie itself. But I kind of recall that isn't Olaf supposed to be like more of a tragic character? Like, starts off as an asshole pretty much, but in the end, he's not that bad or something. I have no idea because I've never seen the film itself. Only stills from it. A lot of slowdown in this section because of those rotating blades, I think. Just difficult to control because of that. Ah, there was no platform. Okay. Come on. Funny music here, too. Kinda enjoy it, though. There's nothing in those boxes. At least I haven't seen anything in them so far. So why are we biting them? That's a ladder. Okay. Butterfly, good. Oh, shit. Release some beta runes. I mean, this does not seem like complete garbage, at least. Sure, that's noxious or something, right? No? Ah, apparently it wasn't. Kinda weird. Boink. So we found something that you might be able to use. What do you have in mind, Violet? Given what we're likely to find around the house, I've come up with a simple design for a water pump. If we could find a bellows, a gasket, a jam jar, and a shower head, we'd be in business. Business? That's a gasket. Can you... Yes, you can. There we go. Need a butterfly. Maybe we can get up there and get some item or something. That was a jam jar, right? How the hell would you get up there, though? Pick it up. You'd have to do it from here somehow, I think. Can we throw the baby there to pick it up? Or maybe if we hit the jam jar itself. No, that doesn't seem to work. Ah, wait. Can she climb this? No. How are you supposed to get that then? There ain't no double jump, and if there was, we could get up there, but that ain't the thing. I have no idea. Maybe I'm missing an item to get up there or something. Or we're supposed to get a jam jar that's actually intact. I guess that could be as well. I think we could get the butterfly if it flies close enough to us. No, it's kind of just a tad out of reach. Unless we try to jump it. There we go. Ugh. Well, if we have to come back, then we'll just come back and pick it up. If that was actually the jam jar that we are looking for. I'm not sure about that either. I think Bread Coast took about 10 or so hours to beat this game, so it's gonna be a couple of streams at least, most likely. Bare minimum. Unless he got stuck somewhere. That's the jam jar right there. Empty plastic tub of jelly. Component for my water pump. Do we need to fill it up with jam or something? Kitchen window painted shut. I think this is one of those things that we need to have the paint remover for. So no opening that right now. This seems kind of interesting though. I can't say that it's been annoying or anything so far. What next? Broken window that we need to fix. Have the baby crawl on broken glass right now. Way to go, kids. You crawl well. Get used to doing it. Now, I have an important engagement. An invitation-only acting workshop. Naturally, I'll be the center of attention. I really must dash. My eager public awaits. This window had better be fixed good and proper when I return. What did he leave behind? Actor's workshop invitation. Aha. Who'd invite Olaf anywhere? Who'd want to invite Olaf anywhere? Is that invitation to... Should we give it to the hook-handed man or something? I'm wondering what it is about these boxes. Ah, okay, there was a health item in there, so at least you do get items from them every now and then. Not very often, but you do. What's the monster or deformed kid's name in Goonies? Munch is all I can think about it, but I'm not sure if it is Munch. And it ain't Lurch, because that's the one from Adam's Family, the big dude. There's Olaf. Much as I'd like to leave this house, I wouldn't want to see Olaf when he's angry. What if we go to... what was here? Actor's Wing. Let's see what we can find in the Actor's Wing. Ourselves. Does look like these only contain... so far, they only contain healing items and whatnot. White-faced women's report card. An actor's report card for the white-faced woman. Acting is not very colorful. Suggest private tutoring. Olaf's a pervert as well. Pervert. Report card. Another report card from Olaf's troupe. Strange, there's no name. Under gender, they've written indeterminate. All of these cannot be read. Some of them can. Lever. Bald-headed man's report card. He has Fs in all categories, but acting like a tree, in which he was awarded a C-. That's some scoring. Hook-handed man's report card. Now all we have to do is get Olaf to market. So he can be released, I guess. The hook-handed man. Alright, I guess we're not getting through there right now. Unless we go up here. Olaf's report card. All of the boxes are marked with 8+. Written in Olaf's own handwriting, it reads, Barrymore and Olivier have nothing on you, you handsome, brilliant man. It's hard to describe the soundtrack. It's kind of like mysterious or mischievous music. Look at this, Violet, a straight book page. I wonder what it says. Dearest Troupe, I have hidden away the bellows in the closet atop the actor's wing. Use the following combination to retrieve it. Look, there's a code written on the pages. If we can find all of them, we'll be able to open that door. Wind in the bellows. Wind in the bellows. Ah, yeah, you need to roll through these dudes. Now I understand. Spider-roonies. Unless we need to Ozzy Osbourne the bat. Who knows? Right, got a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Soon we should have all the pages, most likely. Dressing room. Who are you? White-faced woman. All these questions could ruin your complexion. Fascinating. You're just like an adult, only smaller and more useless. Am I a bad actress because I wasn't invited to acting class? Surely my invitation was lost in the mail. I guess we could give her an invitation, right? An invitation! I knew I was good enough to get invited. I'd better run if I'm going to make it. Right? Got rid of her for reasons. What's with the reflection? Might be something. Antique wardrobe. In another story, wonderful things might be found on the other side of this wardrobe. This, however, is not such a story. A couple of butterflies. I guess for taking care of the... If she was there, you could not open that wardrobe, most likely. Shower head. Got that. Now we need the... What was it? Bellows? Can we get under the floor? I guess if we roll in that one, that might break. No? Ah, she did it to bite through it. And that's something. Who the hell thought of this game? This is like a pretty funny idea, if you ask me. Like, not at all what I was expecting this game to be. Dressing room, something. Yeah, completely got me off guard, to be honest. Wasn't expecting a puzzle game of any sort, to be honest. Shoot it. Shoot the J. Another butterfly. I guess we could try and buy some new skills too. I think we have enough butterflies for him already. Good that there's no Mega Man knockback, at least. If you get hit by the enemies. Crap. Almost got it, but not quite. Take a drop. Guess the screen could scroll a little bit faster. Hip, heap, hip, heap. The guy seems like the most useless character right now. I don't know if he has any special skills or anything. Ah, crap. There was a couple of butterflies we missed right there. Page and a butterfly. Butterfly and whatevers. Okay, this is a long fall. He should be pretty dead after this, right? Fuck me, I'm missing everything right now. And we end up in the dressing room. Alright. We have 143 pages. We could try to buy stuff. Lush can let you carry up to 70 apples. Movie scenes. Guess we want... Ah, yeah, more butterflies you unlock, the more skills you unlock. Let's get this one when we can, so let's not spend anything right now. Still need the bellows. Make that. Let's head for the wind in the blah blah blah. The wind, no, wind in the bellows, not wind in the bellows. When you have all 6 pages, press the A button here to begin decoding. Enter in the code. We still need one more page. Guessing it's gonna be here on this side. Yeah, that's the page. So, press A here to begin decoding. Alright. We got the bellows. Good. That's all the items. This is perfect for powering my water pump. Anything else we need, Violet? Plastic tub of jelly. Invention complete. Guess that's for the guy, right? Yes. You can use the water gun bellow thingy, whatever. And we needed this for the bricks, so let's just head back there where we needed to use them. Do we have enough pages now? I think we do. Yeah, 183, easily enough. Now we can carry how many apples? 80? Kind of a cool system with the inventions and all. This definitely isn't a cash grab by any means. Quite surprising, seeing as how it is still a licensed game. Movie license tie-in. So what was it? We needed to spray water on these. Now it's a wet pile of bricks. And then we needed to fix the window with them. Broken window. We'll need some bricks and water to fix this. Wet pile of bricks. There we go. Only fixed a part of it, though. It's not completely fixed. I guess now we need to go and find Olaf somewhere. We needed to get him to sign the report card of the hook-handed man as well. There he is. I'm back sooner than I expected. I seem to have lost my invitation, unless one of you made off with it. Now I want to rest my feet by the fireplace and take the chill off. So it falls on you to clean the chimney. Make it sparkle before I tire of making you work. How do we clean the chimney? Let's go take a look. Ah, for that soot you need to use. It's soot. I thought it was like a bee's nest or something. Is it sparkly clean now, Mr. Olaf? I can't fit through this opening. Is that good for you? That chimney's filthy. How do you expect me to warm myself by such a filthy chimney? Don't argue. There should be a large platform tied with a rope to carry you up and down the chimney. Or wait, did I already use that rope for something? Yeah, you did, but what for? Can we get you to sign this? Ah, yes, how could I forget? Now let's see. How long has he been up there? Alright, we got him his report card. We need to give that to him. And, yeah. Wait, he's tied with the rope. That's right. His hands have been tied with the rope for acting purposes. Wink, wink. And now we need to go and free him up. I think he was up here somewhere. The movement ain't the best. Kinda want to grab the page, but forget about that for now. Right, where was the hook-handed man? How are you supposed to fight the enemies if they keep going like that? Stage is locked, so that's not it. Guess we'll come up to him somehow, sooner or later. There he is. The report card. Olaf sees I've learned restraint. Time to celebrate. I'm going to get a manicure. He left behind the robe. Manicure here means something a man with hooks for hands doesn't really need, but will splurge on nonetheless. Wrong goal. At least he left his robe. We can go down the chimney that way. Let's do it. That seems like a code page. The chimney vent. Did you just spawn next to us? What the hell? It does give you quite plenty health to work with, so even if you get hit a couple of times, it doesn't matter all that much. Just tanking all the damage. Screw the bat, though. What the hell? This place is filled with bats. It is the attic, though, ain't it? God damn it. Paint scraper, okay. Wait. Also a butterfly, there we go. Pull the lever. Not sure what we need the paint scraper for, though. Still do not have enough butterflies for the next level. Well, not for those two, apparently. Paint scraper should be useful for clearing paint off of windows. Okay. That's good to know. We've seen 2 windows that have been painted shut. I can't remember where the first one was, but the second one was in the room with the brick thingy, I think. In the top left corner. If I'm not mistaken. Not sure how deaths affect the game. Do you get like a game over or whatever happens? Guess we'll see at some point. You can fill the water gun with this. Need to get a bigger tank for it though. 30 ain't enough for anything because it runs out very fast. The orphan's room. We can check that one. I guess that might have had one of the windows that you need to scrape off. Maybe. Also 3 pages. Not sure if we need to unlock any of the movie scenes or anything. With GBA quality being what it is. More looking forward to upgrading our weaponry with it. Wait, this was one of the, window painted shut. Let's see if the paint scraper works for this one. Look at that. You go to the courtyard. Not sure what we'll be finding here, but best take a look still. Onto the rooftop. At least we're finding butterflies, which is a good thing that we can unlock some better skills. Are we now trying to escape the place though? This is what it's beginning to look like. There's some sort of a page down there. Kind of afraid of going and getting it. Because if we fall off, does that mean like a game over? Exactly. Just the platform fell off. But it just continues from here. Okay. So it looks like the penalty for dying is not that great. Which is good. At least I haven't seen any life counters or anything like that. So I think it's just the death you take and continue from the same screen after that. Doesn't look too bad. Filled with these fucking vermin. I mean, bats are okay in my book. I don't hate bats or anything. We had a bat in our cabin one time. He had gotten lost inside or something, and we had to chase it out of the house. But it was funny to see it flying around the room. I'm not too afraid of touching them or anything, but wifey told me that they can be quite diseased, so maybe not a good idea to touch them with your bare hands. Maybe not the finished ones that much, but you never know. Might have gotten Ebola from it or something. The Ebola. How many butterflies do we have? 35, so we still need 15 to unlock the next set. Almost fell to our death right there. It's just the platform, it ain't exactly the best because the camera is a little bit too floaty for my tastes. Pulley system, there we go. But do we have anything to work it with? Ah, yeah, the long rope. So this is actually where we need it to go right now. Good. As you get back to the fireplace in the downstairs hall. Right, just warped us here immediately. That's good. How do we get up there? There. Oh shit, hey Handu. Did you finish Amped? Lemony Snicket is a lot better than I expected it to be. This is very different from what I expected. I was looking for just a basic platformer, but this is more about problem solving than anything. And it looks like I don't need to know the movie that well to be able to play it either. Oh! Nope, there are still like 3 or 4 levels left. Well, getting close to the end at least. Have you been enjoying the game so far? There you go. What's with the branches? It feels like we could do something with them, but it's not giving us the option. Cool, just kind of hard. I wonder if it controls anything like Amped 3. Amped. I think Amped is how you're supposed to play it, but it's kind of difficult to continue. When you just say amped. Amped. Moped. Amped. At least Amp 3 was pretty good. It was the first game that I ever had on the 360. For some reason I went with a snowboarding game when I got the system. I think it was because it was just a good price for it. I bought it secondhand from a game store I used to work in. And the price just went hand in hand. Needed to get some game to run on it. And that was the game. It's very story heavy compared to the first game. By the looks of things, at least. Alright, let's start heading down. I think there was somewhere here we could go to. If the camera works with us. A little bit. At least there's a box that the baby can destroy, but is there anything we need in the box? I don't think there was anything in the box. Maybe this one then? No. Fine. Oh shit, a lot of butterflies right there. That's good. But now we have to go and catch them still. Not the best. And they must be all over the tree right now. Fuck them. Let's just go. We can come back to them if we need to at some point. Do want those cores though. Weren't we supposed to be able to carry like 70 apple cores right now? Never gonna have that many of them though. Kitchen window. You can open this with the scraper. But can we go to the tower? No. Okay. Just have to make a mental note of there being a tower door here. Because we have to come here at some point, most likely. Back in the kitchen. Ah, yeah, this is the second scraped window or painted window that we needed to open at some point. Got to do it automatically this time. I don't think we need to visit the coal storage. It was back to the chimney that we need to go to. Because the rope's right there, we can clean the rest of it and make Olaf happy, I guess. I think. I'm guessing Olaf was this way. Not up here, but this way. There he is. So now it's the dude we need to use most likely since he has the water jet thingy. There's another spot of filth. Now I'm just getting damaged. Fuck this laggy gameplay. Hard to do anything when it lags so much. Too much action on screen. Is there fall damage in the game? It doesn't look like it. They do make a grunt or something when they fall from too high up, but I don't think you lose any health from them. The falls. Let's see what's here. There's 11 spots of soot. You need to clean. Oop. Come on. Look at the slowdown. So difficult to play when it gets like this. Because the game keeps missing inputs all the time. Nine left. Get the water can back up. Switch to the baby. And continue up. Still made it. Right, quite close to death right now. Need to get more health somewhere. Come on. Hope that the heart doesn't disappear. There we go. Soot cleaned. More health. And a water refill. I mean, if you have to compare this with something like what the subject matter looks like to me, it reminds me a lot of Monster House. But this is just way better. Like, no real complaints about this one, other than the eventual slowdown every here and there. But it is working like a dream otherwise, compared to that game. The elevator coming or not. So where to next? We're still missing 3 spots of soot. Or does it continue upwards still? Looks like it might. Slow ass camera. Oh crap. We're almost gonna get crushed right there. That would have been a fast end for the game. Gruesome, if you will. There we go. That's the last of them. Maybe Olaf will go a little easier on us now that we've done some chores. Ronich. Bad chance of that, Klaus, but let's go see Olaf anyway. Let's just check the rest of the chimney first. Sure, there's going to be some items to pick up here. More butterflies or something. Upstairs hall. Can the baby go here? Can? About this? That's not a window we can go into. Chimney sweep. When you have all 6 pages, press the A button here to begin the code. We don't have all of them. We're missing 1. Wonder where that might be. Might be story related. Maybe we get it from Olaf if we go down to him. I guess if we just drop down the middle chute, we'll get there the fastest. And die, right? Speedrun strats. No fall damage. That's very nice. Fall damage belongs in some games, but not this one. Alright, Olaf. Well, the chimney is clean enough, but your pet monkey is rather sooty. Sonny is not a monkey. Dub dud. I haven't even had a banana in days. That would be arguable if I allowed you to argue with me. But I don't, so why don't you fetch some wood for the fireplace? There should be an old tree in the courtyard. But the fireplace is boarded up. Then I'll use the wood to reboard it. Just fetch me 7 branches. Shoo! I think we saw the branches in the courtyard that we just went to earlier. But we could not collect them. Maybe it's possible to get them now then. And I think the way to enter the courtyard was up here. Now that we have the window open. But is it still not enough butterflies? 13 we're missing. Hit me. Right, no going to the tower yet either. Yeah, that's a branch right there. And the butterflies were also there, so maybe we get to collect them now that we're looking for the branches. Seven, he wanted, right? Sonny's teeth could bite through that branch in no time. Jesus Christ, game. Can't you just snap him off with your fingers? Chop the wood. We need 7 branches. I guess the game will say when we got the 7 anyway, so we can just travel back and give him to Olaf. Or light the fire for him. Of course. Stupid that you have to keep switching back and forth between the characters so much. You just automatically do it with the other characters. Butterfly. Another. Ugh. It's up to you to climb the ladder, Violet. I'm afraid of heights. Terribly afraid of heights. Four or five of them right there. In before one of the branches is going to be stuck inside one of those boxes. And I can't find it because I don't want to switch to the baby to break them. Let's try up here. I think it goes way higher up still. If we can somehow jump on this here roof. Wait, it can't be there. Where's the rest of them? We're still missing a few, right? We have 5. We're missing 2 branches. Let's break the boxes just to make sure they ain't inside. They are not. I guess the courtyard could go to a different... Well, it's not courtyard anymore at that point. It's rooftop. So I don't think that's gonna be it. Guess let's just check the other parts here on the tree. Maybe we didn't... Yeah, there's one right there. We did not fully explore it yet. There's the 2 branches we need. There we go. Let's take this last branch and get back to Olaf in the downstairs hall. Let's. Through the kitchen we go. It's good that the pages respawn. Easy to build up a ton of them right here. Then again, they are half pages, so it's a little bit different, I guess. But we have a ton of them right now, don't we? $184. A neat amount, but we need way more, I guess. How are you supposed to get up there to get that one? Alright, Olaf. Wood for your fire. What a poor excuse for firewood. I wouldn't put these trifling twigs in my chimney after I worked so hard to clean it. We cleaned the chimney. And it wasn't easy either. What's this? My paint scraper? It's a family heirloom. How dare you use my tools, and for the wrong purpose to boot. But there was no other way we could open the windows. Excuses are like monkeys, hairy, ill-mannered, and often sooty. I am taking back my paint scraper. Go to bed without your dinner now. So no food, no head, no nothing. What? What are you orphans doing lounging about? You told us to go to our room. I did no such thing. You're trying to avoid your responsibilities. A group of my acting students are coming over and we expect to be served a full dinner. Cook! We don't know how to cook. Gumma gumma, I'm not even on solid food yet. I'm sorry, I can't hear you over my stomach grumbling. But I'm pretty sure the monkey agrees with me. Now go! I suppose we could go into town for ingredients. It would be nice to get out of the house for a bit. My house would be more than happy to get rid of you as well. Vamos! Into the town. Okay. Justice Strauss. He wants you to cook him a dinner? I left my cookbook on the patio. Bring it to me and we'll pick out a recipe. Seems strange to give such responsibility to children as young as yourselves. On the patio? Ain't the patio supposed to be like ground level? Whatever. Private elevator. A private apartment elevator. To keep it private, the residents have made it key activated. Tomato stained man. Okay. The next thing I knew, blammo, I was pummeled by tomatoes. It's been one unfortunate event after another. Are you Spanish, perhaps? Who cares if the tomato in my hands is still whole? My suit is ruined. What about if we shoot him with an apple core? No, wait, we can wash him, right? No? I guess that doesn't work. How will I ever make that interview with Mortuary Money Management now? Mom was never right. I should have been a children's book author. Let's paint scrape that shit off you. No, it doesn't work like that. Fine, we'll have to come back to you later then. Doldrum Drive West. I guess we can just take a look around the area. We still need to get that book, right? Diamond C brand washing machine. Ah, okay, we cannot do anything with it right now. Or can we? Nah. Good. Tomatoes sold out. Sale. Roast beef and fresh fruit. Vegetable vendor. May I suggest the roast beef? It's quite delicious. I've got olives, capers, anchovies, and pasta, but I'm fresh out of tomatoes. Well, we could get those from the tomato guy, right? I'll maybe put you on my irate customers list. Doldrum Drive, Doldrum Detour, okay. I guess if we want to go back to the apartment or mansion, we'll have to go from there. But that ain't just yet. Need to take care of some business first. Lionel Ricky. Beautiful, isn't it? I had to wash that suit by hand. That takes a long time when you're missing 2 fingers like I am. Lost them in a fire. I ordered a washing machine to make my cleaning easier, but it still hasn't arrived. Ah, we need to operate a lift to get it to him then, I'm guessing. There's gears right there on the right side. Kit on a hot tin roof. You need to read another one of those code book thingies there. How do you operate this? I guess we need to operate it by reading the book or something like that anyway. Which isn't possible just yet. And we need to wash that guy's suit on the washing machine. There's a bag of tomatoes up there, by the way. Is that what we need to do? And again, we need to get up to the apartment first. With the elevator, I'm guessing. I don't know. It's up to you to climb the ladder. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Another paper right there. God damn it. Let's go back up. I did see another butterfly up there. Maybe there's a way to get up even further, higher up. Then we walk on the window. No, it doesn't have a platform. It's kind of like point and click without being a point and click. There's a lot of fetch questing here and using different items on different things. You don't have to struggle too much with what items to use and where, but it does remind me a lot of old point and click video games though. There are similarities at least. Can I get up there? Street Detective. We do not have the pages for that either. But there is a butterfly. There we go. I guess that's all we can get up here right now. Cookbook. Got to the patio. Great. Got some more butterflies too. And book pages. What else can we find? There was another butterfly we missed. Justice Strauss. Give her the cookbook. Many ways to prepare tasty treats by A. Steinman. Cookbook. Splendid. Now let's see. I used to be quite the amateur chef. How about hollandaise sauce? We don't really know much about cooking. That sounds complicated. How about roast beef? Actors love a good roast beef. Isn't roast beef? No, I think it's a ham. If you call an actor a ham, it means that he cannot act. That's some sort of acting jargon, I think. That might take too long. We need to have the whole dinner ready in a half hour. Well, good food can't be rushed. Hey, how about this? Pasta puttanesca. It only takes a few ingredients, and it says it goes from pot to plate in 15 minutes. Yamagu. Sounds delicious. Better than he deserves. Olive, capers, pasta, garlic, tomatoes. Here are coupons for all the ingredients you need. Food coupons. Great. Downstairs hall. I hate to think what Olaf would do if we failed to gather ingredients for dinner. He kept looking. We keep looking. Whatever. Ugh. Let's collect what we can. A couple of pages. I wish it said like which book the pages are for. Therefore, you'd know like when you have enough of a specific book without needing to go into the inventory to check it out. Blah, 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 blah. Let's try to catch a couple of butterflies while we're at it. Ah, wait, the butterfly's a little bit too far away to catch it from here. But it was this one that I wanted to catch. Just have to time it right, I guess. Is it moving around? Only a little bit. There we go. My big head hit it. Can we check which pages we have right now? The Wind in the Bellows we've already dealt with. And we do not have enough for the rest of them. So the food coupons, let's take them to the salesperson. I guess he'll let us know what's up. Also a butterfly on his roof that we can't catch. Fucking spider. We need this shit. A stack of coupons from groceries ranging from capers to spaghetti-o. We're making pasta with puttanesca sauce. Here's the list of ingredients, and we have coupons. This is a popular recipe, so I have the ingredients right here. Except for the tomatoes. I sold all I had to another customer. She took the tomatoes, but forgot all of her other groceries. If we would deliver this other bag for her, she might be willing to part with a tomato in return. She lives in an apartment building on the right, on the 3rd floor. Come back and see me if this goes well. I'll have plenty of other deliveries for you to make. Come to think of it, you might need this key to get up the elevator. Yeah, exactly. The bag too. Let's get up to the apartment. Still amazed at how they, like, figured out to make a game like this out of the movie. Because this seems like a pretty good tie-in. Feels like it, at least. That's the elevator to the apartment. Get the overturned grocery bag. Ah, we can't pick it up. Blown over by wind. Lily Tomata. I didn't mean to. The tomatoes were ripening on the sill, and the wind carried them over. Rude and ruder. How can I give you tomatoes if my entire bag full fell off the ledge? Oh, you've brought my groceries. Sorry for my rudeness earlier. I'd give you a tomato, but the wind has pilfered all of them from me. Pilfered, meaning knocked off the ledge when my back was turned. We know what pilfered means. It means stolen. Yes, that too. But if you're looking for tomatoes, I have none left. Try my neighbor on the west. Neighbor to the west. Let's go try the neighbor to the west. But first, can we scream at her though? Try my neighbor to the west. I saw a truck delivering his washing machine today, so he might be busy. Let's go take a look. At least that platform thingy opened up so we can go up to the roof and stand on it. If nothing else. Quest for tomatoes. Like, so far the game feels pretty good. I have no real complaints about it. It's been very interesting to play, to say the least. I'm pretty surprised. So that opened up. Oh, there was a page up there. Ah, that opened. Yeah, that delivered the washing machine. Look at that. Finally, my washboard days are over. Thank you, children. Sir, considering the circumstances, would it be inopportune to ask for a reward? Inopportune? It means a bad time to ask for something you really need. Not at all. Ain't this guy fucking... Who is it? Pitbull? Very fucking nice. I made some unilepas but ran out of cheese. Oh shit. Unilepas always need tomato sauce and cheese. Tomato puree. Mr. Worldwide. Exactly. I think that's him, right? Take this suit and a memento of the last dish I'll ever clean by hand. So this we need to take to the tomato covered gentleman. But I also saw a page of a book up somewhere. There's one right there. Lano Reki. Pitbull. I'm reading a wonderful mystery story these days called Sweet Detective. Have you read it? Fucking no. Got the clean business suit. And the page that we got, was it the final one of the set? Why not pick a save? It was. Get on a Hot Tin Roof by Kansas Bill. But I'm not sure if we can get up to that thing just yet, though. It was high up somewhere. We can try, of course. God damn it. I can only get on that platform. Two ways to go. Can we jump to this one first, just to get it, whatever it might be? Then get back on that platform, and then get up to where that book needs to be read. Get on a Hot Tin Roof. There we go. brings us up somewhere. To death, apparently. Now I am the kid on the hot tin roof, right? This is more of a thatched roof, ain't it? Or a tiled roof. How do I get those pages? Is that all there really was, though? There has to be something else here. God damn it. I can't get to it. You can do it. Can you shoot it out of the air? Maybe the baby can get it. Nah. What about the girl? Fly on your broom, Broomhilda. Anything else we might have missed? Page or two right there, but how the hell are you supposed to get them? I did not see any sort of an elevator up here. Only the one that took us up here. That's one butterfly. Butterfly. There's some butterflies right there as well, but kind of difficult to get them, I think. You could try. Fuck the slowdown. Only real gripe about the game is that it lags quite a lot here and there. When there's too much happening on the screen, and there ain't a lot happening on the screen. I have to read it again. Won't you look at that? Ah, okay. Fuck that. You can't jump through the roof. You have to go from the top just to get it. Fuck that. What is the butterfly situation? 51. We opened up the second set. Klaus Curry, 70 water, very good. Ice cream scoop will allow you to chuck apples faster. Definitely take this one. What a pump. What a load of shit pump. Now we can carry up to 70 water. Give him the fresh suit. Clean business suit. New suit. Good work, children. And mother thought I wasn't up for middle management. I'd better get going or I'll be late for my interview. Giant Tamata. I think we have all the ingredients, but we can also go talk to the merchant right now because he said he might have other deliveries for us to make. Could be extra stuff, but could also be story related, so why not go take a look now that we're here. Mr. Worldwide. Alright, Mr. Merchant Man. Ah, we can't even talk to him anymore. Ain't that just nice? Well, in that case, let's get back to Justine. Justice, whatever the lady's name was. It's gonna help us make the putanesca sauce. Lily Tomato's down here now for some reason. That ledge out there, you can get there from the roof. I know, bitch. Justice Strauss. Those coupons could blah, 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 blah. Yeah. But don't we have all we need right now to make the sauce? And we only have the tomato. Oh, fuck. Ah, okay. Just the tomato worked to make the sauce, apparently. Dinner is served. It's pasta puttanesca. When a group of actors finish their scenes, they deserve something better than some foreign-sounding swill. They deserve roast beef. But you didn't have the ingredients for roast beef. Enough. You know, I'm not the only one who has a bone to pick with you two brats and your hideous monkey. Ladies? Nothing like a little powder to take the glare off that nasty, healthy complexion. Is it a boss fight? Looks like it might be a boss fight. A sort of a boss fight, anyway. Go to the stage. Uncle Olaf's being nasty and mean. Thanks for the follow, Cabor. 22. Only 3 left for the bonus game. Why you? I'll swat you like a fly. And don't you dare avoid me. Look at that. She's just laughed. Do we need to use the apple cores on her? No, they'll just fly off of her. I don't think we can use them. We're getting fucking killed here. Ah, wait, you need to pour that shit on her, most likely. Like hit the bags or something. Or? No? Yes? No? Apparently no. I wish I read what she said. Nothing seems to be happening. Yeah. The fuck? What was I supposed to do there? Blah 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 blah. Don't you dare avoid me. What the hell am I supposed to do here? I mean, you can get more water. So I'm guessing it's something to do with that. Ah, okay. Oh, fuck. Make her wet. Ah. Do it. That's the weirdest boss fight. Ah, we did it. We made her wet. That's about that. That's about the size of it. Just gonna fill up on water and then continue. Yes, left is where we're supposed to go. Get wetted! Bit! Dear, dear darlings, let us not fight anymore. Let me make amends. How would you like to go out for some sodas? Ah, here we are. You just wait in the car until I return. By the way, do you have the time? It's 12:13. Why, is that a train schedule? Okay, he's trying to kill him now. Oh no, the doors to the car are locked and there's a train coming. Quick, help me rig this stuff together and maybe we can divert the train. What the hell is this? Recently I claimed that the GBA games are usually boring. Maybe your streams prove me wrong. We'll have to see. Like, this has been quite interesting, at least for me. I've been enjoying this game quite a lot. And the challenge anyway, I think has been pretty good. So we need to shoot the ones that have these things, right? Or we just need to take care of those red flag thingies. Weird fucking minigame. We already missed 2 of them, so it's 1 and we're dead. Let's see if we can still do this. Hey, we did it. I'm sorry, Count Olaf. Allowing a child's son his age to drive a car is simply not good parenting. He is an evil, evil man. He tried to leave us trapped on the tracks. Let's not exaggerate, Klaus. The car wasn't even in gear. Is that Timothy Spall? I think that's the actor, right? I think he's in the Harry Potter movies. The rat dude. No matter where you go, no matter what you do, I'll find you. This isn't over. Children, this is the home of your new guardian, Montgomery. Let's see Montgomery Burns. He's bound to be better than Count Olaf. Whack 2. I'll be fine as long as he doesn't call me a monkey. Oh, cool guy. Mr. Handsome Fucker. I have good news. In a few days, we are leaving for a nature expedition to Peru. Jolly good. Well, it seems as though you are in capable hands. I'm needed at the bank. And please, let's not have any more talk of Count Olaf. We have much to do to prepare for our trip to Peru. Klaus, Mr. Poe tells me you appreciate butterflies. Well, there's a lovely butterfly on that landing up there, but it's too high for me to reach. And Sonny, Mr. Poe also tells me that you like to bite things. Is that so? Chompalagoo. Biting things gives my life meaning and purpose. Could you bite into that crate and push it under the ledge so that Klaus can reach the butterfly? Sir. Come. Surely biting that crate and pushing it into place is not too much to ask of your new uncle. I guess we have to do that first then. Now it's moving. You had to keep it pressed. The game did not exactly tell you that though, did it? Splendid. You seem good at inventing things. Klaus needs an extension to his water pump that would let it absorb things. See that lizard over there? It's an iguana. The ink they spit stain a shirt for generations. If we can find some plastic tubing for intake, I could upgrade Klaus's water pump to be able to absorb the ink. Feel free to take the plastic tubing from my fish tank if you first find somewhere else to put my fish. What the hell is this thing here? Now we got mojitos. Never held one of those reptiles in hand. One of my friends used to have one, like an iguana. A big fucker too. It was funny looking. But I've never held it in my hands. I would like to though. Wonder what they feel like. Montgomery Hall's upstairs. I guess we first need to find what to put the fish in. Wasn't that the deal? Oh. There's a dick-looking lever right there. Let's see if we can go hit it. Or a phallic lever. I think that's more politically correct. Ah, wait, the baby can't go there? Not yet, at least. I thought there was an entry point right there. There's one here. But not that way. Let's go grab the butterfly then. I think this takes us there anyway. A couple of them. Good. The slow down again. There you go. We're probably missing quite a few of them. Yeah, it's 100 to the next set, so we are missing many more of them. 44 to be exact, with my math. Should we maybe check the writing room just to see what's in there? Lest we get more sidetracked. Writing room. Let's see what's here. Some sort of a paper right there. Not sure what it is. That goes to Montgomery Hall's upstairs. Virginian wall snake? What the hell? Are you aware that I am perhaps the most discussed animal in the universe? Please do not disturb me, I am writing. So you want to get that latter piece? Well, I want my own printing press. Now we're both needy. Your own printing press. No, from Uncle Monty. Bambini, the ladder in the back garden is broken. Do you think you could fix it? No, I'm afraid this note stays here. Perhaps I should add that Bambini here is an Italian word meaning orphans under my loving care. Short section of a ladder leans up against the wall. Monty was saving this for repairs. Please, do not make such a racket. I'm trying to write. But we can't pick it up with him without him having his printing press or whatever. I don't know. I have no idea. Spine glass. A spyglass. I wonder where it's pointed. Okay. He didn't want the racket, but we do want to make a racket, don't we? Pointed up there to that case. I have no idea. Let's go check the other parts. Maybe we need to go to them first. Ah, yeah, this takes us to the lever. Hello? Hello? Achoo! This is Gustav. Sorry, no able to come to Peru. Very, very sick. Cough, cough, cough. But I have found handsome replacement. Gustav, are you alright? You sound strange. What might have that been? Butterfly. And you'd think something like this would only be like a few hours of gameplay, but it's easy to see that this will be quite longer than that. Quite a lot longer. What were you talking about? I want my own printing press. Guess we'll be heading further in then. Maybe we need to go and talk to Montgomery right now too, since there was that little cutscene that happened. Not sure what it was about, with him not being able to go to Peru. Or Gustav not coming with him to Peru. Is Gustav his boyfriend? Ooh. Gustav's room. It's locked. Wonder what he might be doing behind locked doors. The pervert that he is. Ooh. Nice set of pages. Maybe she'll stop throwing this powder around everywhere. Powder around everywhere. got a page, but were we even looking for any? Reptile hopscotch. Missing one for street detective. Wasn't Pitbull asking about street detective at one point? Anywho, I guess we should head down to Gustav right now. Not Gustav, Montgomery. Since we never went left in the level. In the beginning of it, I mean. There must be something there that we might have missed. Maybe the printing press is right there or something. There's nothing up here anyway. Oh. Is there any way to get that page up there? Doesn't look like that right now, at least. Wait, what is that door? Guest room. Go take a look. Sure, the baby can move this. Can she push it down? Not really. But it's up here now and we can use it to get up here. Good. Quite the puzzle, man. Kabor! If you're still there, now that you're new to the stream, you can actually take a look at the list of games and select something that hasn't been selected yet. If you want. You don't have to pay the points for it since it's your first time here. You can add your pick to the list. Where to next? I mean, we couldn't go further up, could we? There was still somewhere to go up there, but I'm not sure if we can go. Some pages there. But nothing on this side. Ah, wait, you can do it. Just have to make the jump properly. The guy was useless in the beginning, but now it's starting to make a little sense playing as him because of the water weapon. Other than that, he's pretty useless. As you can see. Oop. Get the butterfly first. Damn, this fucking slow down. Let's see where to go. There was a page or something this way. There we go. Where the hell am I going? Up the down way. We don't have the pages for it. Unsurprisingly so. There's a empty drinking glass, okay? What do we have to use that for, though? Doors open. And we can get out of the guest room. Well, it's got to be for something anyway. The empty drinking glass. Bathroom faucet. Tap water coming from this faucet is cloudy. Definitely not suitable for a fish. Ah, yeah, we needed to find the fish a new habitat. That's right. Now I understand. We're supposed to get the... Oh, shit. What the fuck? Jesus. There's those classic NES games for the GBA on the list. Is it really just a port, or... Yeah, it is a port of the NES titles. I think the only one I've played so far is... a Bomberman out of the classic NES games. So some of them will be very short. And I know there's the Donkey Kong game is at least there. That's like a 5-minute beat. Donkey Kong and Excite Bike. Excite Bike is a little longer and a little bit more difficult, but it is a good one, right? He hung up. Who was that, Uncle Monty? My assistant. He says he's sick and he can't make it to Peru, but that he's sending a handsome replacement? This game reminds me of Home Alone for Super Nintendo. I've never played that one. I've seen, like, someone play... I think Handicapable Sean was playing some sort of a Home Alone game for some machine, but it might have been NES. Might have been NES, maybe. I'm not sure. Well, I wouldn't say it's a good one, but it's a game. You mean Excite Bike or Donkey Kong? I really like Excite Bike. I like the feeling of speed in that one. Excite Bike. I like that one. Used to play it when I was a kid. Anyway, Gustav was always an accurate judge of beauty. Let's just hope that this new bloke is capable. Here's a key to Gustav's room. Just check to make sure everything's in order for his replacement. Okay, so now we can get to Gustav's room. PTSD from Jouluhastet. It ain't the easiest one, definitely, I think. Some of them do get very difficult. Push in either direction could be disastrous, at least for the fist. Let's not. The fish is being given purified water through a complex system of tubing. Feed bees. But there's a poor defenseless fish in there. Perhaps we can bring him to another place to live. Hold on now, children. Don't take the tubing without putting the fish someplace else. You can't put it in the glass, right? Because there's no water in it. Yeah. Wait. Ah, Reptile Hopscotch. You could read it here, but we only have one single page for it so far. Gustav's room is most likely the next place where we need to go to, but it was way on the other side where we just actually came from, so... Kind of stupid that we have to backtrack to it, but it is what it is. But first, let's try to take a look at what this thing here is. What are those fucking snake thingies? Front Gaddon. Lock. Give me them pages. Dude was talking about iguana ink staining your shirt, but I don't know if that's the problem right now. An antique phone sits quietly on the nightstand. You should look somewhere for with Monty's fish instead of making social calls. Gustav should have pure water, a pure water fountain in his room. Alright, so that's gonna be for the fish. Good. My fish, Durward, loves the pure water in Gustav's room. Now I have the key to it. I would have not picked that up if I did not come here. I would have completely forgotten about it already. So you could stand on these, right? Kind of difficult with this movement and platforming, though. Shit. But we can't go anywhere from here, can we? Alright, so we just came here for nothing then. Fine. Let's head to Gustav's room. That's where we're gonna find the pure water fountain. It was quite the ways, wasn't it, though? It's guest room, not Gustav's room. Is there something here, though? Let's take a quick... Oh, fuck me, it's that guy. Jesus Christ, it scares me every time that happens. Can we shoot apple cores to it? Does that work? Should feed the baby to it. See what happens there. Alright, let's get close to it, but not all the way, so it could eat us up. Shooting cores does not work. What if the baby bites it? I guess you're not supposed to go there right now, and that's why it's blocking your path. I'm guessing Gustav's room was up here somewhere. Was it all the way to the left? We still need to find the printing press for the snake somewhere. That seems like some inside joke that I just can't understand. The Virginian something snake. Jim Carrey did this? Yeah, he's Count Olaf, isn't he? I think he is, right? Good makeup on him, though. It's kind of difficult. Well, it's not too difficult to tell that it's him, if you know it's him. But hey, Brett, this has been a pretty interesting game so far. Kind of a good one. Definitely not bad. Not something I'd expect from a GBA movie tie-in. But yeah, Jim Carrey is Count Olaf. That's all I know about the movie itself. Never seen the movie, but I do know that Count Olaf is played by Jim Carrey. I like this one except for the jank. Yeah, it does have a lot of slowdown here and there. I mean, the movement is good otherwise, but the slowdown really makes the game suffer a little bit. Every time there's a tad bit too much happening on the screen, it just slows down to a crawl. And you lose a lot of inputs because of that. How are you doing? Are you getting healthier? I read that you had a little bit of a cold or something, I think. Gustav's lizard room right here. Alright, so you can find butterflies inside those things as well, so I guess we're gonna be breaking the crates from now on then. I had no idea that they could hold some good items inside as well, not just healing items or whatever. Been a bit sick and my life has been in chaos, otherwise I've been okay. What's the chaos about? I did read something about an opera too. Is it just like practicing for that? Stressing out or something? Hope everything's okay. Do want to take care of her because she gives a lot of pages when you deal with her. But I still don't understand how she gets hit and if she gets hit by this shit. She's not making the regular motion of getting hit, at least. Work in opera, leaving a little time for anything else. Yeah, busy sections every here and there. I guess after the opera's done, we'll even itself out a little bit. So just hang in there. Crud. I did not want to fall down here. Now we're gonna have to go all the way back up. Oh no. Alright. Guess I got lucky there. Almost got lucky there. And then failed it. Bottled it completely. Christ. Maybe I'm just hurrying it around a little bit too much. And one of the bad things about this is the camera. It's just a tad bit too lazy compared to the movement of your character. It should move a little bit faster here and there. Like center itself a little bit faster. I guess that's how you're supposed to put it. I can't fucking make this jump. Let's try hopping on that platform if we can. My god! The jank. All of a sudden. It wasn't this bad before. Just can't get these inputs to work. Camera is awful in this one. Yeah, that's what it feels like anyway. And now he couldn't get the speed up for the jump. That's right. That eye looks like something we need to get to drop out of the socket. Maybe it's an item we need to pick up or something. Or just break it. Now we got some sort of a ladder vine thingy. Maybe that's a centipede coming from the snake's mouth or something. Like a parasite. Guess we need to crawl up to the mouth. Oh, wait, this is only for bonus butterflies. Well, that works too. We do need them as well. And the baby. Can we go here? I'm guessing we need to get to the right side. Anyways. Let me make a save right here. Gonna be streaming for some time, but not too long. Still missing about 22. No, wait. The hell, 27 butterflies for the next upgrades. What? Hey, I just realized. You can now buy this one. Ice cream scoop will allow you to chuck apples faster. Whoop-de-doo. Whoop-de-doo. There we go. Weapon upgrades. Yeah. Ah, okay. We also got the snake tongue working this way. Snake tongue centipede thingy. That's more of a millipede, right? The way is open to the fountain. Pure water fountain, right? Purified water spigot. Get some fresh water for the glass. I mean, this fish cannot live in that, though. It's gonna run out of water soon. No, run out of oxygen. Sooner than later. Now I guess we just make it all the way back to the fish bowl. I'm guessing we still need that ladder piece for something, though. Right? Oh, crap. We're actually running out of health. And again, death didn't really matter, did it? Yeah. We just continue from here. As long as we still have the full glass of water, right? Yeah. What did it say? Filled... By filled, I mean enough water to sustain a single fish. Yeah, for like maybe 10 minutes or something. I mean, it's gonna run out of oxygen immediately, isn't it? Oh, look at this. This is a machine gun right now. Oh, I got a machine gun. Ah, yeah. So just go to the fish right now. Tubing system. Use the glass full of water. Get the water pump. Add that to the bellows or whatever's. What were we able to do with this one right now? What does it change? To get into the reptile room, you will need to use Klaus's water pump. Hold the L button to absorb ink, among many other things too. Press the L button to absorb the iguana's ink. The iguana was up here, right? Okay, shooting it. Not the best spot. Oh my lord. Let's try that again. I mean, we already got the ink, but what are we supposed to do with it? I mean, is it that we're supposed to shoot the big snake with it? That's got to be, right? If we could only make the jumps, that would help. How much do we need? I'm not gonna be getting all 70 of it. You gotta get jiggy with it. Hey, mechanisms. Been a while. What's happening? Mechanisms. So that... Now do we... No, that doesn't seem to be how to do it. We needed to get to the reptile room. Maybe we need to go and talk to the Duderino. They'll tell us what to do next. It has been a hot minute, but to be honest, nothing is happening. Pretty much the same here. Pretty much the same here. Ah, okay. We need to shoot it at this thing right here. What does that achieve, though? Ah, it might have opened the way up to the reptile room then, I guess. That's what it did. Snake eye socket. Well, Johanna is doing some big choir stuff, but I work and play games. Life is good. Well, pretty much. That's what's happening here mostly as well. What about the new games that you're playing right now? Are you playing Atomic Heart? An ornamental snake head. One of the sockets is empty, so we need to find some sort of a ball to plaster in there, right? I'd like you to meet the incredibly deadly viper. Incredibly deadly viper. I hope he lives in an incredibly safe container. Don't be misled by his name. It's a joke to get back at all the scientists who've made fun of my name over the years. He's really quite harmless, and rather lovable in his slithering, scaly, fork-tongued way. Iga dooga hugga. Harmless and lovable, my eye. That's the most terrifying thing I've ever seen. Oh dear, Sonny seems scared of it. Truly, there's no reason to be nothing. Surely there's no reason to be. Nothing will hurt you here if you are sufficiently prepared. Least of all, the totally harmless, incredibly deadly viper. Violet, you've already shown yourself to be quite the inventor. Can you help find some pieces for traps I'm building? Just finished Hogwarts, and next in the list is Like a Dragon Ishin. After that, the Wolong game. What the hell is Wolong game? How was Hogwarts? I've been thinking about getting it myself, but I'm not fully convinced right now. Not yet, at least. But I think I'm gonna get it at some point. Did you enjoy it? I have only 44 games left in my backlog, and I'm very much trying to not buy any new ones. Just try to beat all of them right now, and then I can finally say that my backlog is empty. The possibility of that happening is slim to none, but I'm getting fucking close. Hogwarts was actually really damn good. If you like the lore, it's even better. It plays much like the new God of War games. Wolong is basically Neo 3. Ah, okay. But you cannot enjoy or buy the Hogwarts game, man. You're supporting things against trans rights. You cannot do it, man. You cannot enjoy it. Harry Potter is coming in the challenge soon. That's right. The first game for GBA. What is it? Philosopher's Stone, right? Thinking that's gonna be a decent game. I might have beaten it already at some point. I'm not sure, but I might. Yeah, I know, but I hate all the people equally, so it balances out. It's just funny to me, like, if it's a good game, most likely, people should not feel bad about buying it. It's funny how people draw these conclusions that, like, you're supporting hate against trans people by playing it or buying it or whatever, but it's just not like that. I don't think it is like that. Inky Nook is still closed, so we cannot go there. I guess we need to go and get more ink, purple ink and other colors of ink to get there. I was waiting for a hot mess and a horrible game, but somehow Avalanche pulled it off. I've heard a few people play the game and they said that they have enjoyed it, so I expect it to be somewhat playable too. I'm guessing we can shoot these flies to something. I'm not sure who will want to eat them. Who would want to eat them? Can you hit the lever? Yes. Switch the character to get some red ink here. They've made some damn nightmarish licensed games for Disney before, so their track record was scary. Which ones would those be? Is it the Disney, what is it, Dream Valley, whatever? Let's just get enough ink for now. I think we needed quite a lot for some of those snake heads. I remember Cars was there at least. Ah, so you're talking about the title from like 2006, 2007? I think there were 2 Cars games for the 360 at least. Cars and Cars National, something like that anyway. They made all 3, I think. There was 3 Cars games. I did not know. I only knew the first 2. Talking about 360, I was playing my 360 the other day and I downloaded some games onto it because we're gonna be doing Gears of War Judgment with Ave in a couple of weeks from now. Actually, not this weekend, but the next one. Most likely Saturday. And I know that the one that he has in his place, that 360, it has some troubles here and there. Problems, I mean. So it's better that I just download the game on my Xbox and take it over there when we're gonna do the playthrough. Nude room? Let's try to go there. But yeah, there's some sort of download throttling on the 360 that I have. So it only does 0.1 megabytes per second. So it ended up downloading the games that I wanted installed on it for like 2 days. It took a small forever to get them downloaded in there. I tried to make some, change some settings from my firewall or router or whatever. But I did not seem to get it functioning. So I just had to like struggle with the 0.1 megabytes. Forked HDD. That could technically be, but it has been working just fine otherwise. So I think it was just some firewall shit that was going there. That would affect the games too. Yeah, because I haven't seen anything wrong with the games themselves. I think it was just some firewall issues. I've been playing the 360 every now and then. I mean, not the motherboard shit. The HDD on the 360 that Ave has in his place. That might have a fucked up HDD. I bought it off of Tori for like 50 euros back in the day, and it did have some problems in the beginning at least, so I'm guessing that might have a fucked HDD. But it has worked game-wise, then again. Like, the games have been okay. I wasn't paying attention at all to the health that I had right there. Yeah, those things are not forever, sadly. Yeah, I think they have the old... I think the Xbox might have had a single HDD that actually worked on it. Or it's just the... CD-ROM drive, DVD-ROM drive that I'm remembering. I do remember that if you wanted to swap out the CD-ROM drive, you needed to have a specific one. Only one drive worked for the system or something. I don't know. I can't remember. It was mainly done for piracy reasons anyway, and I never modded my Xbox. I don't want to use the red ink for these enemies, but it looks like I'm getting fucked by these guys. Shit. Only console I've ever modded was the Wii. I do have a modded PS2, but that's my brother's old PS2, and that's why it is modded. He used to do mods. I mean, download pirated games. Look at me playing these on the emulator and saying, no, I don't do piracy, not at all. But yeah, I don't think I've ever, like, purposefully modded any of my systems. Being the goody two-shoes that I am. Right, so now we got them all open. Now we need to get back to that lever. Trying to stay alive. The lever that was in the middle. Try to point the camera downwards to make it a little easier. What does this one do? Opened up a door somewhere, so most likely we had to do that. That somewhere would be the left side. Is the platform still moving? If it ain't, we're fucked. So I'm gonna get killed immediately if I jump down there. Unless I can somehow just jump from here. There's the platform. Health would be nice. The Wii mod was interesting. It was basically a sticky pad that you put over the circuit board and it had all the crap built into it. Did you, like, solder it to the Wii? Or what the hell? Did it just work by planting it there? Induction-based modding. If that makes any sense. This goes back to the reptile room. Oh, hey, there are some butterflies to catch. Maybe now we can actually tank the death that we're here. Yeah, exactly. Oh, you just planted it on the circuit board so it connected right to the pins. Oddest mod I've ever seen, but it worked. Yeah, I guess it just made the connection somehow. Kind of weird, but it is what it is. Induction-based modding. I rest my case. Just get up there, jeez. I want to go up to that one door that we just opened up right here. I think it was that door. Printing room. We'd get a printing press from this one, most likely. That we need to give to the snake. Is that the deal? Is that the deal, Daddy-O? Too many places to go again. There's a snake right there that we most likely cannot get past right now. They'll just devour us if we try. Snake! Snake! There's the printing press right there. That's the one we need to give to the smaller snake. How the fuck do we get past those big-ass python cobra thingies? The solid snakes. How do we get past them? How to turn into liquid snake. Snake too solid. Cannot get past. I think the lady can grab onto those ladders. Or she can't. We need 2 green fucking slimes for that one. I guess we're gonna get them. If someone shoots them, that is. We're shooting reds, so that's not it. And we're already dead. Ook. Abort mission. Ah, yeah, it's the fin on their back that actually tells which color ink they spit out. So we need to suck some from this guy right here. Oh, nice. They actually share the pool. That's good. Don't need to get all millions of it again. I just need to get up there. I heard Nintendo was adding some GBA games to the Switch library and GameCube. Oh, GameCube? I don't think they've said anything about GameCube so far. GBA, yeah, and that's good. We played some of them with Afe, and we're gonna do a stream of them at some point. The co-op games. Yeah. Not the... I thought they were adding like the online GameCube stuff. But yeah, the Baten Kaitos was there, and... What else? Tales of Symphonia? Yeah, remaster. No, Tales of Symphonia is on 360, I think. But yeah, Baten Kaitos has something else, I think. Maybe Pikmin 1 to 3. There's too much happening here right now. I can't keep a track of all of it. Stop. And now I fell too low. Shit. Baten Kaitos is such a great game. The sequel too, I think, but I never had it. Now you have the chance to get it. I think they do sell them separately too. Like, you don't have to buy the full collection. I've had Baten Kaitos, but I never even put it into the machine. I knew that it was gonna be a game too long. Fuck this. I'm dead again. So I just never played it. Didn't have time to start a million-hour RPG again. I know Ave has it as well. He played through it, and I think he liked it too. So good. One of my favorites back in the day. But yeah, it is long. Yeah, I think Ave still has it, and he has beaten it. And I kind of recall him liking it too. Ah, okay. This just opened up the elevator to go back there. Do we shoot apple cores at this bitch? Yeah. Now we got a ton of pictures from it. There we go. And I think she should be able to climb the ladder to get up there. I think it has one of the most ridiculous speedrun categories too. The soap percent. What is the soap percent? Is it that you need to get a bar of soap and that finishes the game? Ridiculous. I still don't have a way to get past those massive boa thingies. Unless it is that you need to shoot one of those small flies at it to let you through. That could be a thing. But it kind of sounds ridiculous, in my opinion. You need to get a bar of soap, yes, and it evolves from a card. Takes over 900 overs, if I remember correct. Hours, as in overs. 900 overs. That's quite the speed run. 900 hours. What am I doing? I need to get the printing press, yes. But at the same time, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna go here now. First off. See if there's something we can do. So here's one of those flies right there. That door goes to the snake eye socket. We don't have anything to put into it, unfortunately. I think we don't have anything to put into it. We get down there and ask Montgomery what he wants. So I kind of lost the plot. You wanted something for this guy, right? Evergreen planks. Find the evergreen forest, of course. It's out behind the back garden. What do we need evergreen planks for? If you need tools, try looking for the shed in the back garden. I think I left the pillows up in the bedroom loft. Snakes love goose down pillows. Little known fact. Okay. So the back garden is where we're going. In that case. Didn't we go up here already? We did open this up and go up here. That took us somewhere. The nude room. I don't think that's where we want to go. Let's try this one right here. Sample storage. The ample sample storage. And back garden is where we're supposed to be going. Inky Newt room. We tried to go there, but it is still locked, so that ain't what we're looking for. What about up here? We need purple ink for that one, which we don't have right now. I mean, I did try to open it already. I do remember, but it took like tons of shit. We can open this one, though. Oh no, only 300 hours, sorry. It's in the 100% speed run, but it is basically because of one item. Yeah, that is kind of overload, ain't it? All right, now we need to change it to purple purple ink and then come back. Let's check the right side to be sure what's there. There is something here. Green, okay. So green and purple, but out of those we only get book pages from what I understand. And there's red. Wait, didn't we have red already? We did. So that's not what we need right now. Need to find different color reptiles. Are there any? That's a red one too. There's a couple here. What color are you? Reds as well. Maybe we'll just go back up to this here room then. Maybe there was another exit we did not see yet. Because we kind of rushed on to different things. The printing room, namely. Fuck. Ass. Oh, shit. Platforms are moving so fucking fast. And with the camera being as shitty as it is, doesn't make it any easier. There we go. This takes us all the way up here, but only for pictures. I mean, pages, which we don't exactly need right now. Some sort of a skeleton right there as well. Let's try to go up there in any case to see if there is something up there that we need to get. there's a way to get these to time or align themselves just right. Come on! Fucking jankiness. Älä oo no jänkki, hei. Älä oo tollanen. Jesus H. Joseph, Mary, and Christ. Dick and balls. I ain't never gonna get there, am I? Oh my sweet baby Jesus. The camera makes it so difficult. What in the name of cock and ball torture am I hearing? Maybe exactly that. I mean, that's what it feels like. The fucking camera and platforming in this game. The platforming is just a tad bit too floaty, and with the camera being as shitty as it is, it makes these jumps super difficult to perform. Like, I want to keep the camera looking where I'm looking right now. Why the fuck does it go to the right? There we go, finally got there. And we can hop on the skeleton and see if there's something to find here. Looks like there's nothing to find here. I had to read about the damn 100% category and it is just one fucking item. Exactly. I guess it's just real hardcore fans of the game that play that. Those guys are most likely looking forward to the remaster as well, just for the fact that they can play the speedrun on the Switch version and see if it's any good. Nintendo Switcheroonie. It's one of these ladies. I don't want to deal with her at all. And make my way over here. Okay, let's hop on that platform and see if that see if that takes us somewhere. We cannot get up there though, can we? Way too high up. There was a page there. Reptile room. Making your way downtown, walking fast, not too fast. What was it? Vanessa Carlton, I think, right? If I get fall into the sky. Vanessa Carlton on crack right there. I'd walk a million miles. How will I get up there? Brr. She's at. Actually, no idea. I just remember the lyrics and nothing else. I think it was Vanessa Carlton, the artist. That's all I can remember of it. Yeah, this ain't working out right now. I have no fucking idea what I'm even trying to pull off. We're trying to go to the back garden, but I have no idea where the back garden is. And I have nothing to put into the eye socket of this snake, I think. We did see the printing press in that one place. What if we try to go here to the left? There was a door right here, wasn't there? There's death. The door to death. Let's try to go all the way to the left. I think there was some sort of a door this way. Could that be the back gardens one? And is it even open? That's another question. Oh, there's another snake here. That opens the door to the front garden. There we go. I think this is actually where we are supposed to go. Because maybe this will get us to the back garden. I'm gonna try to switch inks right here. I think we needed the green for something. Wait, do you even shoot ink? You don't? You're just trying to... No, there we go. Just trying to French kiss us. Where's your HP? It's the meter on the left that looks like a thermometer. One of those rectal thermometer thingies. If it goes up to all red, then you design. Kind of a weird system, but it is what it is. Are you fucking serious? We needed now the red shit, so let's go back and get the red shit then. Unless we can find it here. And we also could have used the purple one right there. Well, you needed the green one for this gate, so I guess we did something good. Oh, and it gets full, not empty, because that's logic when you're talking about HP. Yeah, it is. It is a bit weird, isn't it? Did we need purple shit for something right now? Well, you always need purple shit, don't you? Look at the slowdown again. There's purple no, wait, we already have the purple shit. I'm gonna tank a death again, I think. There's red up there and there. But at least you have all three colors in this room. Now we just need to get one of the other ones. So red is what we need for that milk box thingy. Let's try to go get that first. It is all the way on the other side. And apparently that door's closed again. There we go. This game seems like the idea was good, but the console's limitations murdered it. Yeah, I think this could be pretty good on like the 360 or something like that. I think it is actually on the 360 as well, but I'm not sure if the game's anything similar to this version of it. One of my favorite Harry Potter games is the Order of the Phoenix that's out on the 360. Then again, it was a multi-platform release, that one. But it is, in my opinion, the best Harry Potter game there is. I really, really like that one. I think I have all the achievements on the Xbox 360 version of it. So here, get this one open. Drink the ink. Fresh milk. In Himalayas. Hey, you made it here. Sorry I haven't been here. I sleep a lot when you stream. That's okay. Don't worry about it. Glad that you made it now. I'm not going to be streaming too long right now, but glad that you made it anyway. What's happening? How have you been? What do we do with fresh milk? Suitable for crying babies, cats, and cold cream soups. Huh? Next up, the purple one. I think there were purple lizards somewhere around here. Hey, Harry, mina olen Ron Weasley. I don't think I've ever really played the PlayStation 1 originals. X used to have some of them, but I never really got into them because I guess they just weren't a part of my childhood playing them. But I do think a lot of people like the original PlayStation 1 Harry Potters. I've had talks with unemployment office about employment. Any progress on it then? Have you been able to find anything? Or what have the talks been about? Do we have enough to fill this? Ah, wait, we do. I think they go hand in hand. The amount. Yeah. What do we get out of it, though? That I don't know just yet. We get a platform. With all the bullshit, I would just want to tell them 5,000 a month that it's okay. Might be a tad bit too high, but you can always try, can't you? God damn it. Well, if you're not gonna behave, I'm not gonna take the ink from you. But is there anything other than that butterfly up here? It's one of these guys again, but I still don't know how to deal with them. I think I just don't have some sort of an item that you need to deal with them. Unless you need to bite them with the baby. I don't think that's gonna be it. What if you try to roll, though? Could that work? Nope. Or maybe it is that you need to get their attack triggered and then bite them with the baby. Ah, okay. Fuck. That's a baby being eaten by a snake. A damn fucking python, if you will. Anything else, Inhumulus? By the way, Inhumulus, not this weekend, but the next one. And now I have to fucking open that shit again. This is a stupid fucking segment in this game. I actually have to open this door as well. Why don't these fuckers stay open, even if you die? Fucking stupid. Inhumulus, as I was saying... Oh, wait, this one's open, though? What the fuck is going on in this game? Let's now try if these work for that big snake. Because that's all I can think. How to deal with them. Okay, third time's the charm. Inhumulus, not this weekend, but the next one. On Saturday, we are doing a stream of Gears of War Judgment on Ave's channel. And why I wanted to say that is because I remember when the game was originally released back in 2009 or 10 or whenever the fuck it was. I remember it was me, you, and Vilma playing it through in my place in Konala, if I'm not mistaken. And that's the only time I ever remember playing that game too, by the way. So let's see. Does this work? Okay, it works for those big ones, so now we know how to get past those. And now we know how to get that printing press for that one snake. So I'm guessing that could be something that we need to take care of right now. But I'm not saying it is just yet. First gonna travel over here and see if there's anything to find here. I mean, it is still the back gardens that we're supposed to go to, right? Gears of War Judgment. Can't remember it at all. All I remember about it was that it was kind of like episodic gameplay. And it involves the character Cole. No, not Coltrane. Baird. The character Baird. It was kind of like his spin-off title of the series. That's pretty much all I can remember from it as well. And that's why it's kind of like nice playing it again, because I have no real memory of it. And I'm fairly sure that Ave hasn't played it at all. Gears of War always reminds me of Army of Two. Army of Two was kind of a so-so title for me. I mean, it was an okay playthrough, but I could not really get anything out of it, to be honest. The first game kind of sucks. I played through Devil's Cartel after it at some point. That was kind of okay, but nothing special, to be honest. Gears of Wars I've always liked, though. Army of Two was so fun when you played it with a friend. I think you played it with Saminami, right? Mr. Tunisia or Armenia, whatever it was where he was. Or no, Algeria. Was he in Algeria? What was it even released on? 360. At least 360. Wrong button. PS3 for me. Ah, yeah, that is true. I mean, Army of Two is also on PS3, but Gears of War is not. Now, what with was a completely different duo. Ah, okay. I thought it was with Sami for some reason. But yeah, Gears of War Judgment. All I really remember about it was that me and you played it through in my old Konala apartment, and that the gameplay was episodic. That's pretty much all I can remember out of it. Okay, change to green. We can get this door open if we can get past without dying. Because we did need to come here for some item. I just can't remember what it was. Some tools in a shed somewhere, I think. Hey, that eye we can most likely get for the snake. The socket thingy. The lever. Opens up. That must be the shed. Can we get that eye out? No. Apparently not. Not like this, at least. Check out this side before heading into the shed. There could be something here, too. I hope I don't need purple color right now. That's the broken ladder that we need, the ladder piece from that rider snake thingy. Where is that? Evergreen Montgomery Forest. This place is fucking massive. Man, I must have been drunk as hell if we played the entire game through in one sitting. It is a super short game from what I understand, but I'm not sure if we played it all the way through, me and you, then. But we did play it for quite some time, at least. I only remember, like, one firefight, a big firefight from it. Then there was a lot of alleyway running around stuff. That wasn't too interesting. But that one big firefight in an open space, that one I do remember. But yeah, pretty excited to play that with Afe. I hope he likes it as much as I do. Well, not maybe as much as I will, but I hope he's not bored playing it. Not this weekend, but the weekend after, on Saturday most likely. In Himilis, if you're not following Afe's channel, make sure to do so, because we have a lot of co-op games over there this year. Mostly on weekends anyway. Pliers, that's what we were looking for. But now we do need to go back to that one snake to get the printing press, but I think that's actually it for today. It's getting kind of late and I've been streaming for almost 3 hours already. But yeah, hey, really enjoying this one. This is a good game. Pause the timer. 3, 2, 1, go. At least I enjoyed most of it so far. 40%, 49% done, so we're halfway through. Pretty much. Also, why did they make the Boktai games so hard to try and come up with how to stream them? Ah, yeah, true. With the sun gimmick and all that. Do you need it? Oh, crap, yeah. Timer's on. Thanks for that, Joker. Would have lost it completely. I saw you streaming a little bit of Code Veronica. Sorry. Code Veronica X. How did you find it? Did you enjoy it? I was thinking about doing another playthrough of that game not too long or far from now. Not gonna stream it, but would be nice to try to beat it again. I actually bought it on the Xbox 360 where it was so cheap. Gilga has said that he's using a UV flashlight for the Boktais. Can you not play it without light? Do you need the light source, or does it just become difficult if you don't have one? Literally the first 2 minutes that it gets sunlight locked. Crud. I thought you could do it without sunlight. Or you could somehow maybe emulate the sunlight. Well, I guess a UV light works, but then again, for an emulator, it might be a little bit difficult to get it to work. So I think last time I figured out how we would get that printing press from those massive cobras or whatever they were. So I think we're gonna head there now, take care of that mission. And then go get the whatever it was. We needed to get that one Viridian blah 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 snake, a printing press for some reason that I forget why. Apparently there's a hack that puts the sunlight on a button. That could be as well. Sounds like a very emulatory thing anyway. Well, Veronica seems fine, but I hate the randomly respawning zombies. Otherwise been fine, but LOL, that game's combat knife is broken. I can't remember using the combat knife at all, to be honest. Can't remember that much of it. The whole game, anyway. That game's notorious for having one very difficult boss fight, because... well, it's kind of like if you don't have the items going into the boss fight, there's no real way of beating the boss fight itself. Which means you can kind of like soft lock yourself. So just remember to keep multiple save slots if you're playing the game. Now, where was that thing that I'm looking for? For some reason, I feel somewhat fluey right now. Like my nose is blocked, but I don't feel sick or anything. Let's try to go and find that place. Apparently the game has like 3 acts, something like that, and we're right about to finish the 2nd act, which means we would have the 3rd left. Not sure how long it's gonna be, but based on that, I kind of feel like we will be beating this today. If we can get these jumps just right. The most janky issue with the game is the camera. Yeah. I don't think it was even there where I'm trying to go, so let's just keep heading this way. You've gotten through this way faster than I did. I think it's been kind of straightforward for the most part. Some little puzzles here and there, but nothing that really got you stuck, I guess. Got lost so many times. I don't think I've gotten lost that many times. But that's just me this time around. I'm sure you do some games way better than I do, so. Jesus. Mike was trying to use it on my Retron 5, but seems the cartridge design is causing problems for it to load. But yeah, maybe just emulate it and use the sunlight button for it. But the games look really nice in their boxes. Ah, you got the boxed versions and all. Must have been expensive as hell to get it CIB. There's one of those massive snakes up there that I haven't dealt with before. I could try to do that and see if there's something behind him. Not sure if we can't get one of these big ones, so we need to feed it one of the smaller fries. Wait, could it be the reptile room that we're actually going to? Oh, here's one of these flies at least that we can use for that one cobra, so let's go do that. For my challenge, I feel wrong using a hack. Yeah, for you guys, it's a little bit different, of course. I'm not sure if Gilga has done it. I mean, the UV light thing would work, of course, but other than that, I'm not sure. I guess I shot the fly a little bit too late. Let's try that again. 180 per box! Hey, Zeus! You must have a lot of money to spend. That's all I can say. Oh, when you're a collector, you're a collector, I guess. And of course I missed the jump. But I think there was just a butterfly behind it though, so no real worries. Not gonna go do that again. Let's check the reptile room. I kinda guess that might be where we're going. Gilga has them selected for much later. I also feel bad not using the real stuff. I need to prioritize the box ties, but I also like to see my collection's number go up. Yeah, I guess you could get like loose copies at least for a lot cheaper than 180. Well, it's not that bad to use 180 out of your €300 fun budget per month for one game. I think it's still a rather large fun budget though. I mean, I guess I kind of spent somewhat the same amount. Now that I think about it. Well, somewhere around 200 to 300, I guess. I'm not sure. I don't know. Do we have the snake eye already? Didn't we get that from somewhere? We did not. I did see some snake eyes, though. somewhere. So maybe I should use the pliers to get the eye out of the socket or something. Yeah, I don't do boxed. Kind of same for me. I try to buy boxed if I can find something for very, very cheap. But other than that, not really. I don't really buy that many games, to be honest, anyway. I have like 40 copies of games for the system. 40 tops. Must be way less than that, though. You'd need 30 for this guy, so that ain't happening. But the game felt really smooth for the part I tried it. I have never played any of the Boktai games, but they apparently are pretty good. Plus, since I have mostly gotten most of the stuff I wanted to get for my collection, now there ain't much stuff to get anymore. I guess that's a point too. What is it with this phlegm? All of a sudden. Feels so phlegmy. Alright, for that we can use this if we can get there. There we go. It gives us a couple of more butterflies. How many do we have? We're missing 7 for the next segment. For the next tier to unlock. Back to the lady. Can't quite get up there. Ah, yeah, she can't use the weapon. Still wanting the rest of the Castlevania games, though, like in Area of Sorrow, Dracula X, as well as the PC engine Castlevania. Also need a NES card of the first one, and I would probably be happy with this. Not all of them are CIV, but all of them are in the shelf. I managed to get very lucky with the Castlevania titles for the DS. One friend of mine moved to the States and he needed to offload a ton of his stuff. So he ended up selling his games, and he happened to have all of the DS Castlevanias. I ended up paying maybe $80 for all 3. Ah, yeah, wait, do I have to go and now get... Probably have to go and get the stuff back, right? Those butterflies. No, I don't. Okay. Screw that then. What am I doing? Jesus Christ, the controls. Alright, so we're here. I have all the Castlevanias on GBA. I just fell back. Jesus fucking Christ. Can you, like, concentrate for a second? Didn't I get there last time? I think I made the jump. There we go. Now just try to stay alive, I guess. Try to fumigate these mosquitoes. Would be nice to see if there's something down there, but... Ah, now it moves. This camera system is so weird too. It's built with snakes. Didn't we have the water gun at some point? Where's that gone? I think the baby could move this one, right? No, we don't have any water. Of course we don't. Oh, the controls could be better, though. So many things, especially when you need to keep changing the character all the time. Kind of becomes difficult. There we go. I'll get the baby to move this. Oh, just like in Area of Sorrow for the GBA games. Yeah, I had to cut the Resident Evil short because I need food for today and tomorrow's evening shift. Oh, you can't move this? I thought you could move these things. Neither can you. What the hell? Ah, there must be a way to move them. Ah, wait. I guess it was L and then you need to keep it pressed. That's right. I got 2 night shifts, so I still can continue the Resident Evil today. I might pop by if you're streaming it later. Would be nice to see it again. Not all of it, because I do want to play through it at some point myself, but... you know, just to pop in and say hello. I think it turns to the ink gun. Same function. Spyglass. I wonder where it's pointed. It's an inky newt. But how do we get past the snake? I wonder if there's some way I could feed it. Yeah, there is. Pick up the inky newt. Where do we need this, though? Did we need to give this to that snake or something? Way lost right now. Alright, that went past them. That's okay. I'll just spit us out. There we go. Classic hello, and Stewie laugh and leave. Hello. Classic. Classic. Right, I guess we could have hit that one with this weapon to get the platform moving. Right? Needed to grab a sip. Really? Ah, wait, maybe that was just wrong. You need to put it in a specific order. You can't shoot downwards with this weapon. Fuck this game. Like, I have no way to get rid of the snake. My sweet lord. That was the wrong one. Oi vitulla päähän. Alright, we got a couple butterflies and we're dead. Jesus H. Christ. But should try to finish all my backlog on the NES games part. Only got Wizards and Warriors 2 and Spy vs. Spy to beat, and would have another category for the moment emptied. That's a very small backlog you got there, so definitely take care of it before it starts getting massive at some point. Wizards and Warriors 2, I think I have that one as well, and it was pretty good from what I recall. I do recall having some troubles with the main boss of the game, though. The big mountain fight with the spirits, if that's the one. You could just spray him. I didn't have any spray left. That's the bad part. Like, I had zero spray at that point. Do I have the nude, though? Yeah, I still have the nude. Okay. Ink is superb quality. Great. So I guess now we need to get back to... the dude, what was it, Montgomery, this guy? Let's see. Evergreen planks is what we're supposed to get behind the back garden, okay. We were right there in the start of the cast, but just didn't go in. I'm still trying to do the whole thing with the printing press, though. So difficult focusing on one thing right now. Nude room. Let's go there. Because I'm very certain that I saw... that printing press in some room. Yeah, the problem was there that I just did not have any spray left, and therefore I could not spray the thing. Otherwise, I could have taken care of the snake easy. There's a hidden page up there. I don't think I need to get it, though. And I'm dead, by the way. I'm basically dead already. Oh, hallelujah! My God. The movement and the camera is not a good mix in this game. That's all I can say. Gotta keep hopping like this and just try to get to the other side. Where was that printing press? 'Cause I'm very positive that I did see it somewhere, but I completely forgot. And then I did not know how to take care of the big cobras. Printing room, this must be it. Yeah, I recognize the color of the room. Now just try to stay alive getting there. That's the worst part. How stupid is it that this lady cannot fire the apple cores downwards? Yeah, got a few categories with less than 10 games. Then there's a PS1 and PS2 with 50 and 60 games. I've taken down my backlog way down. I have like 44 games or 43 games or something left. Why does this fucking powder keep dropping on me right now? I've been working very hard at it, so that's why it's so low. Why is the camera not going down? I'm like literally crouching for 15 seconds or something. Almost got dealt with by that blob of makeup or perfume or whatever. Yeah, and now I drop down and into the mouth of the snake. Ooh, hey, it bit me to this side. Can I now pick this up before I die because of this makeup? It's too big to carry like this. Violet, maybe if you took it apart. With the pliers or something? She just took it apart. Okay. Well, that works. At least now I got it. I'm very sorry with how aggressive I'm sounding today, but I, for some reason, just can't focus on anything right now. I'm not sure what's going on. Am I having a panic attack or something? And the big snake was all the way to the top. And the right side, I think. We need to go to the main room first. We need to take a death first. So we'll go all the way down here. Montgomery Hall downstairs. And all the way to the right side and then to the top. Still not sure what we're gonna get from the talking snake that we give this to. But I'm guessing this is what we need to do anyway. Let me just grab a little bit of that ink of yours. There we go. Spray this. Alright, it was just a page. At least we got it now. I kind of don't even want to know how many games the backlog would extend to with the Steam games. That's backlog cheating right there. You have to add them to the backlog. You can't escape the games. Either get rid of them or play them. Just don't. Do not store them without playing them. Riding room. This is where the snake was, I think. Let's see. There he is. Sir, we have here this here printing press for you. Lovely. If you need me, I will be sunbathing on a rock in the evergreen Montgomery Forest. I think we needed to get him out of here to get him to move to the forest, because there might be something that he needs to do there. My backlog is like 95% of GBA games. Well, the good part is that you're making constant progress in taking it down. Smaller numbers. I think I have 4 GBA cards in my backlog right now. 4 or 5, something like that anyway. Thank you for the printing press. I will be in the evergreen Montgomery Forest if you need me. We needed to pick something. That broken piece of ladder that we needed for the Montgomery Forest thing anyway. So that being taken care of, now I guess we're gonna head there. So go all the way back to where we began the stream from. A little bit of back and forthing, but whatever. It's still progress. We try to farm the ink back. It will take a while though. Do we have full reptile hopscotch yet? I'm fairly sure we don't. We only have 2 pages of it. Alright, he seems to be deposited it in a good manner. We can farm this right here. And before he, of course, starts moving like that. Now he's not even shooting ink at us. Maybe he ran out. Who knows? Maybe he doesn't have indefinite ink. Can you turn, please? Front garden, then all the way to the back garden. I think we need to open up some doors here again. Right? Send you a wisp bread if you want to take a look at my backlog. You can just post it here too. I'm okay with people posting links in my chat. Was it a green door? It was, okay. Here we go. You know what? Let me make a midway save here too. All the way to the right side. I think Joker has a quite sizable collection as well. A lot of it, most likely physical stuff too. My collection nowadays is mostly just digital stuff, to be honest. Back garden. Too used to not sending links on chats. Yeah, I guess that's a very normal way of how Twitch really works, but I don't mind it. I don't really care about it. Feel free. I trust that it's gonna be non-loot stuff or anything like that, so. Safe links, so to say. There's a red one. I tried to shoot the guy in the left, but he just would not turn. He just wanted to get rid of the red one. Of course. Not like I needed red ink for anything. Jank. That didn't feel this janky the first time I played it. Something's off today. You gonna shoot or not? There we go. Sir. Alright, the door is open anyway. We didn't really need that, but I guess it's also good to get a little bit of extra ink for the upcoming struggles. If that's the eye I was talking about, maybe you need to like remove that with the plier, but maybe we actually find the thing, the jewel or whatever we're gonna put into the eye of the snake somewhere else, because this is not interactable. Automod. Because of knickers. Because the word knickers. Ah, dang. Someone came to the channel at one point and yelled, blah, 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 knickers with double Ks. So I thought, yeah, let's just remove that. Too close to a banned word. I wonder if that's also why the Automod was trying to ban it. And I guess if, you should put a K in front of that if you're talking about the panties. They're called knickers, right? I guess it can be risky, but it's also a word right there. I do not want to hear the N-word anywhere anyway, but that ain't the N-word right there. It's a completely different word. Dang, misspelled it. So it was with a K, yeah. So the broken ladder piece goes here. Only the lady can climb the ladders because the guy is afraid of heights. Yet, if it's the lady carrying him upstairs, he's okay with it. We could go to the writing room from here? What the hell? That's the upstairs of the writing room. Maybe we could not get here otherwise. Is that for real? Plush pillows. Who were we trying to get these pillows for? Was it for Montgomery? I think it might have been. Maybe he was looking for him. Shadowcaster, hey. You'd expect native English speakers to be able to spell anything out correctly. Especially when you're looking at, like... It feels to me like that British folk have a lot of trouble spelling things properly. Especially like would have. They usually write would off for some reason. Would have. I would have done it like this. Hey mate, I would have done it very differently. That was bad English imitation. I can't even do that today. Of course, I'm totally more English than Finglish. Anyway, we got the pillowcases. I can't remember what we used them for, but maybe Montgomery was asking about them. I guess we'll see when we go back to him at some point. Montgomery. I think that was actually his name. C. Montgomery Birds. Well, no offense, but most of the English-speaking people are Americans, and well, you don't know what they say. Oop. Here's the snake, Virginian wolf snake. If you need to find your way through the forest, follow the ladybugs. They'll lead you to the forest clearing where I work. Americans are stupid idiots. Hey, you cannot say that about Americans. Who are you? What are you trying to say here? Slower speed American. Exactly. Alright, here's the ladybug, so we need to follow it to the clearing, I guess. That looked more like a Commander Keen type of mosquito to me, but knowing that it is a ladybug, I guess it is. There's a couple of pages here again. Gonna look at the chat after I'm done with this because I cannot play this for the life of me today. I have to keep focusing it. Hey. Input. Where are you going? Now I lost the ladybug, right? Hate playing this today for some reason. There the ladybug is. I can still catch up to it. If I can get past the fucking snake. Alright, I must have lost it. Hey, there it is. Guess it wants us to come here. Ooh. Having big issues with this today for some reason. Maybe I'm just tired because of the work week or something like that, but I don't feel tired. Are we getting to the forest clearing anytime soon? Make a save again. You can't say that so frankly, even if people know it's true. How many Lego cars you got in your house now? Too many. Can't fit in the one Lego cabinet that I have. I would buy another, but Finnish IKEA doesn't have it anymore. Swedish does, but of course their policy is we don't sell stuff to countries that have their own IKEA. And I got like 15 to 20 Gundams, and I've just kept them around. Well, again, proves Swedish things are dumb. I'm very mad that IKEA stopped selling the Billy CD case here in Finland for some reason. I have 3 of them and I would like to get a 4th. I really need one because my CDs are overflowing right now and I need to get another case. But I just can't buy it here. I'm not sure if they sell it elsewhere, but not in Finland. I'm gonna try to maybe catch a second-hand copy from somewhere, even though they are basically just cardboard in themselves. You should not buy them secondhand, but I want the similar case as the other ones. Also, anyone still watching South Park's newest season? It's been gold again. I haven't really watched new South Park in years. I have no idea what's going on in the series anymore. I catch an episode every now and then here and there, but I really can't say what's the last season that I've seen so far. South Park is okay, but nothing super special for me. Thank you for the printing press. Just run the treadmill and hit the switch to open the door. Be careful not to disturb the snake. He is there to deter visitors. Right, so I guess you cannot... Yeah, you'll get damaged by him. I guess we need to feed him one of those... fly thingies. Small flies. For me, what I need is another Sydve cabinet. Sydve? It's the only one with the right measurements and price to fit Lego vehicles in. Lego's cool, but for some reason, expensive as hell. I'm not sure if we still have our childhood Legos back in Mom's place. Should most likely have them if she didn't sell them at some point. Maybe she made a killing on them. Maybe she sold them. I used to play with Legos a ton when I was a kid. I need to fix the shelf. I built like a complete moron to get the shelf for my Gundams and a few games. Right, that's the treadmill. We need to hit that with the lady's weapon, right? Ah, okay. And if you get too close, the snake will eat you. I think it spits you out on that side though, so we're okay. Who are you? We are private people here. If you disturb the snake, you'll probably disturb us too. Please go away. Ah, okay. So you get transported to that side if you fail it. I guess we should just use the lady then. It's approximately 10 pieces for €1. It's not that bad. Is it really that cheap? Unless you're an idiot and getting stuff like the Titanic, which has well over 9,000 pieces. It's kind of funny seeing that nowadays you can find those like massive Lego sets of like Millennium Falcon and then there's some flowers I think you can buy, Lego flowers or something like that. Lego flowers and whatnot, and the whole Harry Potter thingies like Hogwarts and stuff. That's actually cheap because it's less than 700. Less than 700! Or the Star Wars Star Destroyer, which is just a little build. Or was it that I saw? It was either the Millennium Falcon or the Star Destroyer. I saw someone carrying one of those out of Verkkokauppa earlier on in the week. No, I'm afraid I worked too hard to give away evergreen planks for free. But what you want for them? Both of them are stupid big. Yeah, they must be. I suppose I could give you a plank if you could help me put together this printing press. Well, I can do that. I am a writer. I know how to feed the printing press, but not how to assemble it. Disassemble printing press. I think she can just take care of it with the pliers. I've missed building things. Thanks for the chance. How exotic it must be to be an author. You are quite deft with machinery, but to use the press, I still need ink. I think with all the iguanas racing around, we would have plenty, but I can't use that ink. Like its source, it tends to run out. I think that's what the newt we have is for. We had an arrangement to give and then to take away this betrayal. So for you, we need to give the newt. Hey, Matt Sleepy, what's happening? How's your weekend starting, Matt? And how's everyone's weekend anyway? I'm pretty excited for it myself. Don't have to do all that much. Except maybe play some games. Try to get rid of that big old backlog. So I would like the IRL R2D2. I would like one of those, what is it? ATMT or ATAT? The big walker thingies. Enki Newt. I'm in the hospital. Oh, that's not nice to hear. What's happened? Hope everything's okay. Of course, it maybe can't be if you're in the hospital. Now we can start publishing again. Sorry if I needled you. Help yourself to those planks you were eyeing earlier. Ja, Isari. Hey. Game and paint minis. Maybe go drink tomorrow. That sounds like a weekend to me. Are you playing D&D tomorrow? With Aif the boy. AT. Some kidney issues. Ah, sucks to hear. Do you have pains? Not kidney stones or something like that? It's always nice to meet a satisfied reader. I've run out of ink for the new book I'm writing. Just fill the purple ink in back of the cabin. In the back of the cabin. Do we have purple ink? We have red. There's the evergreen planks we were looking for. Montgomery. I think this might be an optional thing to do anyway, but if we can get it done easy. Nah, no D&D this weekend. Just gotta prepare some minis for the next session. Okay, so for what I've bought in the past 3 years, 14 sets, I could only fit 10 in the cabinet. So now comes the time for deduction. Which ones will you get rid of? Or which ones will you disintegrate? Yeah, I said, where do you go and drink? Where do you go drinking in Mansala if you go drinking in Mansala? Does Salinka have a spot? What's the popular spot? Or is it even Salinka? Do you go elsewhere? None. I can get rid of none of them. All important. All equally important. Just fill it. Fill it, fill it, fill it. Good. Got the elevator moving. There's the purple ink. Now we just need to fill up our weapon. Can you start spewing out that ink of yours, Mr. Iguana? Just walk over me if I stand here, right? Nope. There we go. Haven't been in Mantilla bars for a few years, but I hear there's some new bars nowadays. Where are you going drinking then? You don't need to go to bars, of course. You could just drink with friends somewhere. That's true. That's true. I went with Tony not too long ago. A few weekends back. We went to play some billiards in Chaplin downtown. Haven't been to bars in ages. I'm not sure if you can even call Chaplin a bar. Anyway, it's more of a pool hall, if anything else. Wife's cousin's 30th birthday. Yeah. Always nice to have house parties, I think. We should come over with Ave at some point. To Salinka and have a few drinks with you as well. Sauna too. You are very helpful for children. Please take these pages, one from my newest work. I had more pages printed up, but they blew away in the wind when I was at Lachrymose Lake. Lachrymose Lake? Lachrymose Lake? Is it wrong that the first thing that comes to my mind when I see Mantala is the song Mantala Mielessäin? You're not the only one. It pretty much comes to everyone else as well. Mantala Mielessäin. Mantala Mielessäin. Mantala Mielessäin. On Mantala Mielessäin. Jos mä lähtisinkin Kiinaan. En mä muista niitä sanoja. Jotain tollaista siinä lauleta. It's literally the only thing that I can actually think of. Yeah, I don't think... I like Mantala. I don't have any problems with it, but it doesn't have a lot of things going for it, I guess. Ah, such a good song. It's been like, I'd say close to 15, 20 years that I last heard it. Like, ages ago. Alright, let's try to get back to Montgomery. Unless we need to go to Lachrymose Lake. That's definitely how you pronounce it, by the way. I read it. Read it and heard it. Ah, it's one of these weighted Mario platform thingies. Ones you remember from Super Mario Bros. And of course I can't get it because I cannot platform in this game. Let's try that again. We need to go there anyway because we need to get to the left side of the screen to get back to Montgomery, I think. Not sure if I tried to go all the way to the right side, but I still think that might be Lachrymose Lake, which is not where we're going. I'm sure you're enjoying that word as much as I enjoy pronouncing it. It's like molasses to your ears. sweet, sweet baby molasses. Also, PXMan Asemalla is a good song, concept song video. Jesus, I just can't do this right now. PXMan Asemalla. Is that like, what is he? Janus Valmunen, Janus Putkonen, whatever the guy's name is. I'd like to say that we're making progress today, but if we're making progress, we're making it very, very slow. That's all I can say. Slow and very, very not steady. Very unsteady. Jump, dear girl. I can't get that. Juise Leskinen did the song. Ah, okay. The whole video takes about 17 minutes to complete. Jesus. Jesus G. Willikers H. Christ. You know what? Forget about that butterfly. Let me just get the hell out of here. Let's get the hell out of Dodge. I think it was this way. Back garden. Maybe I should have actually checked the right side of that map right there, but forget about that right now. Let's just try to get back to Montgomery and see what's up. What's up and who's who and where's where. Where am I going? I'm guessing here. Yeah. This is where we got the whatevers. The flyers, maybe? Let's see how many deaths we can take getting to Montgomery. Time for a high score right here. I'm kind of excited to play the next game as well. I must be the only person though. The next game after this is Alex Ferguson's Player Manager 2002, which is a very hated game in terms of how Capture One Ditto feels about it. I think he played a different version of the game, but it's pretty much the same game anyway. But to me, it looked very, very fine. Very fun. Fun and fine. Manager games. It's not exactly a manager game. It's more of like action manager sort of thingy, where you can play like a player manager career in which you manage the team, but you play yourself as well. So it's kind of like 50-50 manager football game. It kind of plays like sensible soccer, from what I've seen. The engine actually looks pretty well to me. Pretty fine, I mean. Funny. Nice. And I think it might be pretty good. Looking forward to it. That's going to be a little bit of a longer game because I'm probably going to do a full season of it. I don't care about how the season ends, but I just want to play a full season of it to see how playing a full season of it is. Can't stand any simulator games of sports since I can barely stand sports games most of the time. I like playing sports games myself, not too much with other people. Every now and then when I can get an NHL and FIFA game for cheap, usually when the game becomes old, like the next game's coming out, they sell them for like, what, 5 to 10 euros or something like that. I might pick it up every few years and then play through a season just to see how the new games work and whatnot. Out of everything again. And I've had fun with that so far, so. The last one I got was FIFA and NHL 21. Had fun with both of them. And I love manager games anyway. I think I like manager games even more than the sports games themselves. I'm gonna die. Whatever, that doesn't really matter here. We'll just come back and try to make it across. This whole second act has been a nightmare though, especially this orphanage area. Hated most of it. How are we doing on Reptile Hopscotch? How many pages? Still those two? Alright. Reptile Room. Well, if you got FIFA 21 and NHL 21, then you don't need to get the newer ones since they have just patched in new players. Yeah, if you play like the Switch version of the game, then they don't get any new stuff in them. But the console versions, they always get some sort of little refurbishments and whatnots. Refinements, should we say. We got the Evergreen planks. I guess we just need to give them to you. Evergreen plank. Monty needs this to build traps. Wonderful. But before anything, I need those pliers put together. Pair of pliers. Ah, thank you so much. Do you happen to have those pillows yet? My favorites are career-oriented sports games, except when it's like EA stuff that has shit AI that expects you to control the whole team while it's only possible to play as yourself. So they did ask 50 euros for the FIFA 22 and 23 most likely. Plush pillows. Splendid. The snakes will be very comfortable on the trip back. All I need now is that evergreen plank. I got it right with me. What's the milk for? Rippin'. Now the last thing I need for these traps is rope. Ah, and you might be needing this. Now that cow lizard gets cranky when he's tired. I think it's about time for his bottle. Green gem? Where the hell do I... Ah, wait, that's for the snake guy. That's right. Well, the milk bottle is most likely for that then. I'm afraid I'll need 4 pieces of rope if I'm to get this working. Ah, okay, no then. I guess not. FIFA 23 was actually more like 60, 70. Yeah, when they're new, they do cost the full price, but they like lose value after like 6 months or so, I guess. Alaskan cow lizard. Alaska. America, please explain. Why is it Kansas and then Arkansas? Kansas and Arkansas. Why is it not Arkansas? Give me that ink of yours. Now this is good. You keep spitting it, I keep collecting it. Everyone's happy. He gets his spit glands, saliva glands, free of what he calls ink, what we call saliva. Everyone's happy. All right. Now he decided he doesn't want to do it anymore. The business relationship is over. Or like my wife would put it, honeymoon is over. Arkansas, what about Worcester, Gloucester, Leicester? I'm not even sure if I can pronounce those. Leicester I can, but not sure about Gloucester and Worcester. Worcestershire, that's one as well. Worcestershire. I mean, it kind of like sounds like English is trying to become Polish or something. Arkansas. Why is it not Arkansas? Why is it Arkansas? America, please explain. What's the clock? Is it that we need to get this butterfly somewhere in a matter of time or something? Whoosh! Whoosh! I think that's the apt way of saying it. Whoosh! Sounds like a dragon character from Mulan. Or Dragonfly. Whatever it is. Walking on stars here, man. The music here is kind of like enjoyable, dreamy, if you will. Dreams, 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 dreams. Ah, getting pelted with makeup again. And I don't know why. Hey, that must be 100 already, right? Easily 100. Let's see what we can buy. Some upgrades. Dimension upgrade for 400. This crystal ball will let Klaus carry 99 water. Or Fiona or Violet carry 99 apples. I guess we can get both of them. That's nice. Water pump. Crystal ball. Good. And then the other one. Ah, now this reminded me of the Beetle Bailey moment where a guard yells Ohio and they're supposed to yell Cincinnati, but they yell something completely different as their password answer. Cincinnati, Ohio. The Ohio players. Cincinnati, Ohio. Yeah, I haven't seen Beetle Bailey in ages either. Remember reading that in the comics. Same. It's called Sotamies Masi in Finnish, I think. But I do remember seeing some Beetle Bailey cartoons at some point as well. I remember that the Sarge had a very grumpy voice, like grouchy voice. Beetle Bailey. Something like that. I see. The animations were funny as heck. It's been ages since I last saw those. I remember it was like a VHS cassette that had that and maybe episodes of Care Bears in it. Kind of like a mixtape or something. Then there was something called Leopold. Some sort of a Barney type of dragon or a dinosaur character. It'd be nice to see if they have that on YouTube or somewhere. Here's this witch shooting those makeup thingies. There might be more of them though. I mean, there were actors before. They're not exactly witches. I think they're actors. Actresses. Ain't that how you're supposed to say it? Beetle Bailey. Baby Alaskan cow lizard. We need to feed that the milk, I think. I know that when I'm crying, it's usually for a reason, and I don't like answering questions. Brown Brill. If he's like most babies I know, he might just want a milk bottle. Luckily, we got it right here. Ooh. Got it open. We need 4 braided ropes. It's attached to the wall. Sonny, could you bite it free? I had one tape with a Beetle Bailey episode. All I remember was that they had some sort of a competition in it. I can't remember anything about the Beetle Bailey one that I had at all. Like what it was about. I had a tape that had like the American football one and the bridge over the River Wye. I think that's a good name. What a segment again. Like, yeah, I definitely want to climb back up there just to get those pieces of pages and whatnots. Not. That's 2 ropes, 3 ropes, 4 ropes. Like the little biting sound. Alright, so that's all the rope we need. Let's get back to C. Montgomery Burns. But Spielbergo es bueno. Senior Burns es el diablo. Where do... Ah, wait. There. Over Beetle wanted and got a butler for a day or two. He has to hum a song from some classical music song. Or was it the marching competition? I had the kipper in my mouth, see? But how could I expect the moray eel to drag my face into a cave? Ah, look, here they come now. Bambini. I'd like to introduce you to Stefano, my new assistant. How do you do, orphans? I am Stefano, the replacement for Gustav. Peru is a wonderful place. The beaches, the people, the relaxed guardianship laws. Hang on a second. You seem very familiar. Yuk? Isn't Stefano Italian for Olaf? Lots of people think they know me. I just got one of those faces. Well, you look very much like Count Olaf to me. I don't think that looks at all like Count Olaf. You must be mistaken. Please, my name is Stefano, expert snaketology expert. I'm here to assist Dr. Montgomery in Peru. I assume you were midgets and a monkey who work as servants. Servants? In the home. Enough small talk. I'm sure Stefano is tired from his trip. Let's allow him to get settled. I think it was a foot race that also had some things going on in between. Like a stall that offered root beer. When was the last time that I drank root beer? I've drank kvass, which is pretty much the same thing, I guess. But root beer itself, no idea when I last drank it. Children, I think there is something strange about Stefano. Well, hello there, children. That's what we're trying to tell you. He's Count I think he's a spy from the Reptile Society trying to steal my incredible deadly viper. Meet me in the Inky Newt Nook tomorrow morning and we'll leave for Peru without him. The next morning? Alright, now we need to go to the Inky Newt Nook, whatever that was. Okay, no idea then. I think it's like the third episode with competing in it, which I don't remember that well. Or are we already in the Inky Newt Nook? I don't think we are. Is this it? I'm not sure. Uncle Monty! No! Now it looks more like Olaf. Well, at least it looks like Jim Carrey, if nothing else. I should have, how you say, warned him. Incredibly deadly viper is the most deadly snake in the world. He's lying. The name is just the trick Monty was going to play. The snake isn't deadly at all. It's totally harmless. Oh yeah. At first glance, he appears frightening. But as you can see, I'm in no danger at all. So you're not believing me? Alas. Then it is time for me to flee the sea. But before I do, let me introduce you to my cohort. Is that Beavis or Butthead? So you kids think you're pretty smart, huh? Well, I bet you won't get the jump on me. Okay, that ain't working. I have no idea whether or not I'm damaging him. I think he takes damage every now and then. There we go. At least we got him. I really miss Uncle Monty. I wonder where Mr. Poe will take us to stay next. We got the guy again. I forgot his name. Timothy Spall. Hello, children. It is me again, Mr. Poe, eager to take you to your exciting and rewarding new life with your Aunt Josephine. Josephine? Unfortunately, I'm hopelessly lost. Haven't a clue where to take you. Perhaps a map would help. Mr. Pooh, not Mr. Poe. I'm not sure if I'm mixing stuff up, though. Reading on the descriptions, episode 4 sounds familiar, at least. Curse and blasted. I've lost that map again. Well, you won't be able to go to your Aunt Josephine's if we can't find our way. Way. Alright, so I guess we're looking for a map next. Are these like... Well, they're not millipedes. They're something far more sinister. I would hate to run into something like that in a forest somewhere. Now, children, trust me. I'm fairly sure the house is not that way. If you can trust adults, who can you trust? Jesus. If I ran into something like that, I would die on the spot. It ain't like leeches or anything. It's... I don't know what that is. And I don't plan to find out. Taxi driver. I'm afraid I can't take you anywhere. There's something stuck in my engine. I guess the girl could take care of that, right? You could stand there arguing, or you could help me out and get a wrench. Ah, okay, we do need to go and find a wrench somewhere. It's like a congregation of those nasty things. Ugh. Ugh. Hey, creepy crawlies. Hate them by the pound. Captain Sam's. That map belonged to Josephine's father. It was the only thing he rescued from the great Antwhistle fire of 1872. I would have chosen Mr. Anwile. Is it Anwile or Antwhistle? How are you supposed to say that? But still, it's a nice map. Give it to me then. Any more jabber like that and it's the brig for ye scallywags, or perhaps the bilge. And I'll have you drink the bilge water. You're right, without my earring, I'm only half a captain. Arr, I'd give anything to get it back. But the darn bird took it and hid it somewhere. Alright, so he needs an earring. Maybe it's in the same room. The map's right there, but to get to it, you need the elevator working, or the platform. Couple of pictures right there. Couple of pictures right there. We need the lady, right? Because only she can climb the ladders. The dude just can't do it. Because he's terribly afraid of heights. Click this lever, we need to get up there. Can the guy jump that high? Nope. So we need to find a different way then. Wasn't there a platform moving right about here? That's gonna be a bit of a bitch to get to. Oh, that was close. Almost missed the ladder right there. Yeah. Oh, really? Hate these enemies. Health, please. And another set. Oh my Lord! This is horrible. The jank. Ah, and there we go. Missed the input. Fell to our death. How nice. Ah, the jank. The jank is getting to me. I can say that much. Just missing inputs and whatnot. Not nice. And like, how are we supposed to deal with these enemies flying around? We need to shoot them at some point, but when? Oh, Lord. Nice. The movie episode was cool though as well. I have no idea which episodes of Beetle Bailey I've seen. I can't really remember too well. The last time I saw those was about 30 years ago. At least 25 years ago. No, down here, please. Lever pulled. Sergeant Snorkel is just a funny guy. Well, the cook guy is better. Right, that got the platform moving to the map. Well, all the way up here, I guess. Okay. We still need to get that earring for the cabin. Cabin? Where are we going now? I mean, this is high up. I wonder if I still have the comic books from 30 years ago. I got a whole bunch stored in my parents'. I don't think I ever had that many comics. I can only remember like a handful. Some Batman ones that maybe, and I had Spawn. And then there was like a female version of Spawn or something. Witch something. I don't know. Open up, chirp. Open up. Mango wants outside. Witchblade. Yeah, that must have been it. Sounds familiar. Squawk. Mango will peck you for that. Bird cage. Unlock it. If we broke the cage, we could hurt or anger the bird. Mango is free. Free as a bored locksmith in a minimum security prison. Did you take the wrench elsewhere or did you leave it here? Mango's a pretty bird and a busy bird. And all this beauty and work make Mango a hungry bird. Right, so now we need to go and find it somewhere else and give it something to eat to get that earring from it. Or wrench, whatever. Wrench it was. Antique map. Not a chance, you lovers. That map looks good where it is. Ah, yeah, you need to give him his earring first, I guess. Not sure if there's anything to do here now. Maybe we need to go find the bird. But we still don't have anything to feed it once we find it. I guess that's going to be an issue. So I guess it would be a good idea to find something to feed it first, then find the bird. Kind of running out of the ammunition here, or using a little bit too much of it. Per Snickety platform. What the hell? Per Snickety platform. Cliff Courts East. What is there to find here? More of these maggots. You goddamn maggots. Fudging the future. That's what you do to it, I guess. Alright, we're missing one page for that. Fortune teller. We're closed. So I predict you will come back later. I think that's some sort of a good prediction right there. Right there. Can I get up there? I kind of feel like I could. It's kind of difficult to say when the platform ends, though. Ugh. Can't do it. What about the baby? Baby should be able to get there with a jump like that. You know what? Maybe you just can't get there. Ever think of that? Yet I keep trying. Who are you? Vegetarian? What's wrong with you? Ah, it's Pitbull. Pitbull's here again. Mr. Worldwide. Yes, this hamburger is vegetarian, and it's organic, and it's mine. Hands off. This burger is chock full of good stuff like nuts and grains. What do you mean I eat like a bird? And another thing. Wait, do you hear something? Oh, my stars, what is that? Maggots. Tons of maggots. It's the lachrymose leeches. They must be attracted to the food I'm eating. Help me defeat them and I'll do anything. Ooh, Mr. Worldwide. What will we get you to do? Right. Oh, that's not it yet. I guess that's it. With these leeches around, it's impossible to eat in peace. Here, you can have it. Right. Veggie burger is what we're going to be giving to the bird, I guess. Realtor's office. It's locked. Or realtor. Is it realtor how you pronounce it? Pronounce. Hey, it's a Vidra game right there. Johnny boy. Hit me, Johnny boy. Not now, kid. I'm going for a high score. In the video game I'm playing now, I've got to collect 200 butterflies and I can unlock a secret. It's pretty tough though. There's nothing wrong with a grown man loving video games, or toys, or bendy action figures. Handsome man. Oh, look at that. Ain't that a handsome man right there? Huh? Am I supposed to, like, turn all of these crowns upside down? I guess, yeah. No, I'm not doing this, by the way. No. I guess it's only for the secret, right? They love me. Great. I'm guessing that's only for the secret, so I will not do it. Grocer. Bird. No, sorry, I don't sell bird food. I do sell veggie burgers, and they have lots of nuts and grains that birds love. Except I just sold the last burger to Mr. Worldwide. Well, we already got it from him, so... No biggie, man. No biggie. Now we just need to find the bird. Not sure where it would be. Where do I need to jump from here to get somewhere? That looks kind of like a platform, but at the same time, it doesn't. I have to go scale the rooftops. I can't get up here, though. Can I? No. What am I to do? Oh, boy, what am I to do? I need to fudge the future, I guess. I haven't found that one page yet. Maybe we can get up from here. Scale this tree. Maggots. I can't make that jump, can I? I definitely cannot. I can? What the hell? Well, there's nothing to jump to from here, is there? Camera is atrocious. Got to the rooftop. Hook Hands McGee is here. Didn't catch his name last time, neither do I need to. I guess he's just a secondary character. But, where do I need to go from here? Or do I have to defeat him? I guess it might be that we have to defeat him or something. I guess you can only attack him from the back. No, you only get a heart from defeating him. What the hell do we have to do then? I'm guessing we have to go somewhere, but where? Man, this camera is atrocious. It's hideous. Well, this can't be where we're going. I've already been here. Just a butterfly right there. It's a secret. It can't be that you have to, like, what? Didn't the kids say, like, 200 or something? Got to collect 200 butterflies. No, that's different, though. I'm saying that's different. Guess that's the page we're looking for, but how to get to it? Where's that bird? I guess I'm gonna go back. Maybe some other things we need to do. The video game can't be it. I'm not gonna play the video game for 200 score or whatever. Nasty ass maggots. Got 1 page for per Snickety platform. Whoop, 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 whoop. We're gonna die again soon, I think. Captain Sam's, we've been there. We need to take him that. We need to catch the bird to give him his earring. The 90s call and they want their earring back. Oh, the bird had the wrench in its mouth, didn't it? Wasn't that the deal? Try to keep going this way. Maybe we'll find something worthwhile. Or maybe not. At least this didn't take us anywhere yet. I feel like we'd have to get up there. Like there's a little bit of a acceleration that your guy needs to get to his full movement speed. If you don't get that, he can't jump to his fullest extent. Right? Kind of feel like we're missing a skill or something, to be honest. Because there are 2 big jumps everywhere right now. I can't get up here. Ah, wait, I can if I stand on this here. Chimney, apparently. And from here, I cannot get anywhere. The game just got cryptic. I don't really know what to do right now. I must have missed something. Like, really missed something. Might need to take a look at a guide. I didn't see where the bird flew either. The game didn't really even tell us anyway. I mean, the bird flew out the window. That much I did see, but that's about the size of it. Pause the game. Let me take a quick look at the guide. Oh, okay. So I just should have gone where the parrot flew. I completely missed that, so I guess it's good that I took a look at the guide. Continue. So I guess we're going back to Captain Sam's then. Apparently I can go through the window the parrot flew. How did I miss that, though? Must have not been paying attention. I'm guessing there might have been another way to go there as well, but I'm gonna go check from here. Screw them maggots. Captain Sam's yard. Yeah, I completely missed that one. Lachrymose Lake by Air Tours. See the lovely Lachrymose Lake by Air through our innovative move-in platform tours. Hours of operation, sporadic. Sporadic. Ah, okay. I got killed. Birds got me. This seems like a nice segment. A good day to die. Right, so there was nothing here outside of those pages. I guess it's the other window we need to take now then. Where are the moving platforms? Right there. Captain Sam's yard number 2. I guess that's the parrot right there. Do we need to catch it? Yes, yeah. Anyone here who might be there still, do you remember the movie Goonies? There's that monster-looking guy right there, but I've completely forgotten his name. I can't remember the name, but those enemies look like him. I can only say Lurch or Munch, but it's neither of those names, I know that much. Oh, that's a nice amount of damage right there. It ain't Munch, it ain't Lurch, it ain't either of them. I know that much. It ain't Master Blaster either. Too many enemies. Too many enemies in this game. Or I just can't take damage. Alright, I guess I'm getting up there next. Is it so that I need to push those drums down? Or to this side? Might be... No, it must be this side that you need to push it to. Go. Oh, great, 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 great. So I guess I need to pull it with my teeth then. Not push it. Oh my god, the movement is so bad. Ugh. Right, let's get you moving. There we go. Change back to the Deuterino. Couple butterflies flew out. Oh, this is gonna be great. Ooh, I just got to him. Squawk! This makes Mango sad. Mango is emotionally complex. We need to give him the veggie burger, I think. Mango wants a veggie burger. Veggie burger. There you go. Mango has a happy beak. Yum yum. Got the wrench. We needed to get this to the taxi driver, I think. Or give it to him. Maybe he gives us an earring or something. I don't know. Hey, kid. I found this earring. Take it. Take it. Take it. I don't know. That does not sound like a taxi driver anyway. Not the best cabbie imitation. Right, taxi driver, take this here wrench. Bingo, it's all fixed. Here's the problem. I was the earring. Okay. Well, I guess it said that the bird had hidden it somewhere. For some reason, maybe it was just this cab right here. There we go. Got the earring. Take it to Captain Sam. Maybe he'll let us have that map. Well, I'll be keelhauled, scurvy dog. My earring. Alright. You can take my map if it means that much to ye. If it means that much to Ye. Maybe they're talking about Kanye West. Who knows? Maybe Ye is a big pirate map fan. Good, we got the map. Let's take this back to Po. See what happens after that. In any case, it's one step closer to the end. And I'm about to break. Oh. Take this here antique map of Lake Lachrymos. Well, just the thing. Josephine's house should be to the west, at the end of Lachrymos Lane. Here we go. Take a save. These segments with too much wildlife around are not too nice. Definitely not my favorites. I like the puzzle solving elements of the game pretty much. Victor F. Daggerly. Victor F. Daggerly, weatherman at your service. According to my readings, Hurricane Herman should be a fluffy little kitten of a storm. Hardly a hurricane at all. My readings, however, are not completely accurate. There is a glare from the window over there that keeps me from seeing all my instruments. Well, that's gonna be nice to get to, right? A lot of platforming. Weather vane. Beautiful weather vane. With iron scoops for catching the wind. It is turning briskly. The wind is doing a fine job at pulling this around without our help. Please step away from the weather vane, children. You're interrupting the wind flow. Alright, let's try to get to that window. How nice it must be to try to get there. What's this cooler doing here? Milk delivery box. Milk box is locked. On it, there's a note from Josephine. To the thieves, please stay away from my milk. It is locked. Can we open it somehow, though? It's locked fast. We'll need a key. We don't have that yet. Is that Josephine? Is that Meryl Streep? Hello? Oh, dear children, please come in before you are mauled by a bear. Bear? Are there bears in this area? Not that I know of, but that could just be the part of their plan. Please come up to the library. I'm so glad to finally have someone with whom I share my passion for grammar. Welcome to your first grammar lesson, children. Yes, what a treat. We never got to have these at Count Olaf's. He neglected us so. Ours. Does it make you want to see the movie after playing the game? I don't know. I'm not super interested in it, but I might have to take a look. It has Jim Carrey in it, so kind of interested because of that. And Timothy Spallett as well. And who knows, maybe Meryl Streep. Maybe her too. How's ours this weekend going? Excuse me, Aunt Josephine, but why is one of the shelves empty? Oh, that goes back to when I lost my dear husband, Ike. Ike Turner? What happened to him? Was he burned? No, it happened on the shores of Lake Lachrymos. Oh, how we used to love the lake. We knew every inch of it, but Ike was interested in a lot of things. He was voracious for detective work, but I can't say what he was investigating near the end. Anyway, Ike went into the lake too soon after eating. The Lachrymos leeches smelled the food, and that was that for my sweet Ikey Wikey. Strange, since he knew so much about the lake. Ike's collection of books about Lake Lachrymos were on that shelf. I hid them away after he was gone. They were too painful to look at. Now, back to Grabar. The book I want to read from is on that shelf, but I can't quite reach it. I have an idea for my new invention that Sunny could use to reach that shelf. With some yarn, a parasol, a feather vane, I could build a parasol glider and Sunny could just float down that shelf to that shelf from a higher one. Feather vane and 2 other items, which I already forgot. Another fetch quest. Can we make the jump from here or do we have to move that? We don't. Okay. Spyglass. I wonder what he's pointed on. The book that we already saw. Man, I hate those leeches. Those Lake Lachrymose leeches. Library window. Kind of want to... Well, maybe there's nothing to find here in the library anymore. Let's get rid of this so we can fill it with water. We don't need the ink anymore, I think. Just a few more trophies to get 100% from Star Wars Squadrons on PS4. 1000 multiplayer kills took forever. Yeah, I'm sure. Sounds like those classic Gears of War achievements that take ages. Ages among ages. Just fill up on the water and we can go see what the rest of the house has to offer for us. I guess this floor doesn't have a lot going for it. Let's just head to that library window, see where that takes us. Ah, we can't open it though. Beautiful maritime style window. You can see a small ledge outside the window. Ah, wait, isn't this pointing towards the... Yeah. It was that window that we opened now, so the glare isn't there anymore, most likely. I'm guessing. But let's try to go left first. I guess now that we got that open, it'll stay open and the guy doesn't have to worry about it. He can get his readings. Most likely. Is that platform coming back? Have you gotten all achievements or trophies from any game? I have quite a few games on the Xbox that I've gotten all achievements for. I'm not really a completionist that way. I used to hunt a little bit for achievements back in the day, but ever since I hit 100,000, I kind of stopped. 100,000 gamer score, that is. But off the top of my head, one game that I have perfected was one of my favorite games. Harry Potter and the Order of the Phoenix on the Xbox. I don't think I have any platinum trophies. I've never been really a PlayStation player after PS3 era anyway. But yeah, there are maybe 20 or so games that I have all the achievements for, I guess. Something like that. Ah, okay, now I understand why it didn't come back. So it can only go one direction. For the time being. Room is not intended for burglars, okay? Good old Achi hunting, yeah, exactly. I actually went through all of my Xbox achievements because I have an account on trueachievements.org and it displays all of your achievements. And the first achievement that I unlocked was Colin McRae Dirt. A jump of over 10 meters or something. I think that was the achievement. The first one that I ever got. Shame on you, robbers, for sneaking in through the window. Well, you'll never get past the security system. What's the security system? Ah, it's a switch puzzle again, I think. Right? We got that moving. But I'm guessing we need more than just that. Well, not, because there's the drum right there. A drum inside of the box. And that's just like putting more time into the game. Cat? With a ball of yarn. Did we need yarn for something? We don't have anything to give to the cat, though, I think. She scratched me. How are we going to get that ball of yarn? Yeah, we need to give it something. Or we just spray it with ink. Or water. Doesn't that work for cats, normally? Funniest thing was, when I eventually hit the 100,000 gamer score, for some reason I managed to get exactly 9999 right before it. So I was missing a single point of gamer score to get the 100,000. And I found a game that had an achievement for that one gamer score that I could get from the very beginning. And I actually went and got it. That was very funny. Milk crate with a note. You are pretty smart for a robber to have gotten past my security. Maybe this track will keep you from stealing my milk. Get blasted with 1,000 of enemies. But I think we still get the milk, right? Eat Josephine's milk delivery box. Black the glove. Locking up your milk seems a little extreme to me. Is it the milk that we're supposed to give the cat? I guess that could be. Bottom hall is locked, so we cannot use this door. We need to go the other way. But achievements were pretty cool. They do give you a sense of, well, a sense of achievement. Most of the time, anyway. Unlocking them, that is. I always love the points that the Xbox system gives you, based on how difficult the achievement was to pull off. I guess we have to hit the other switches as well, because I don't think we can get out of here. Hey, wait, is this the... This was the window. There we go. We can get out of there. The achievements that technically don't mean anything, at least not in Finland, because you can't get anything for them, but I always liked collecting them, back in the day anyway. Here we go. Get milk! I'm guessing we should give this to the little cat playing with the yarn, to have him give us the ball of yarn. Hey, wait, we don't need to use this. Is the platform already moving? It is. Somehow the drum got back inside the box. Alright, cat. Take this here milk. Arrgh. Give us the ball of yarn. There we go. And I think we could go and talk to the weather vane man. Most likely we can get that weather vane of his once he gets his readings done. Which he might have already done because we turned off that glare. That was bothering him so much. There he is. My readings, however, are not blah 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 blah, but the glare ain't there anymore. Oh wait, is this a different window though? Ah, okay, that's actually a little bit higher, so it might be a different window. Okay, I guess it wasn't as easy as I thought it could be. You can compare with friends who has the most. Yeah, I guess that's true. Usually it has been me. I did have a close competition with some old co-workers. We used to work in game stores, so of course we had a ton of achievements. Because we also played a lot. But I think I've managed to pass some of them. But I think they were also maybe a little bit more serious about the achievement hunting than I was, so it's a little so-so. How do I get to the upper windows, though? Barely, almost get there from that, but not quite. Maybe we'll have to go some other way from here. I have not studied this area properly yet. And then there are those achievement boosting games that you can also play, like, what was it? NHL 2K6 that gives you like 1,000 gamer score per like 5 minutes or gameplay or something like that. I remember getting the 1,000 or something like that from that myself back in the day, but that's just foolish, to be honest. Parasol, it's one of the items. We have 2 now. We just need to get the weather vane thing. We have to find the glaring window. Kinda seems like it could be that way, but at the same time, I'm not sure. Oh, I do hate these enemies, though. No nyt vittu puhelinkin pärisee. Mulla ei mitään halua katsoa, että mitä viestejä tonne tulee. Mitä mä teen? What am I doing? It's as if I should go this way, but I'm not sure. But there's nothing to jump onto. Look at this slowdown again. Jeez. Kill that enemy. Yeah. Kind of feel like I could try to jump on that light, but that doesn't seem to achieve anything. Talking about achievements. So let's try to go to the right side of the area. Maybe there's something there. Boink. To get up there, I think we need to use the drum. And there's nothing there. Am I a bit stuck again? Could very well be. There was another drum somewhere here that I could use to get up to where I'm trying to go. That could be one thing, but I don't think you could get the drums up here anyway. It was kind of like I saw a window up there somewhere that I could or would need to get to. We're still having that glare from that one window that the guy wants to get rid of to get the weather vane. It's not this window right here. I'm guessing it should be on the left or up there somewhere, but how to get there? I don't exactly see a way because the jumps are too far. Can't make it. Or can she climb this? No, she can't. It's that window right there that I'm supposed to get to. I'm fairly sure about that. But there's no way to get to it. Pause the game. You can see why this took me 7.5 hours now. Yeah, definitely. A little bit of like, figuring out what to do is definitely in there. It's in the middle right there that we need to hit the switch. We'll get some other platform moving somewhere. Is it outside or inside, though? The platform itself. You need it to be red anyway. I think that was the thing. Was that the platform? No. Oh? Wait, does it need to be red or green? Not exactly sure anymore. It was green before and now it's red, so I'm guessing this should be it. Maybe the platform is moving inside here. I mean, it would of course make sense that you'd have to make it green to make the platform move. But I'm not 100% sure. I don't see any platform moving here. I guess we'll make it green then. It is green now, so it's definitely supposed to be red, I think. Take out all the patch to activate the switch. Hitting it will release yet another moving platform that will allow you to get to the window that is causing the glare to the weatherman. In passing, you'll be able to catch the second butterfly. Below the window is another book page. Where's the weather vane? I mean, where's the moving platform? It doesn't say that. Or is it next to the guy with... It was this... What the fuck? What is going on? Why wasn't it moving before? Why did I completely miss it? I don't know. I don't know. But I do know that I'm right about done with this game. Right about done with this game. I mean, it is still a good game. No question about that, but... at the same time... I just want to be done with it. Let's try it again. I opened up or hit another switch right there, but I'm not sure what that helped with. Now there's a moving platform, right? Oh, wait, that moving platform was there before too. But that switch did nothing, I think. At least I couldn't notice it doing anything. Alright, now it's moving this platform. I don't know why it didn't do that before. You need to like double hit them or something. Alright, get inside before you die. Look at the slowdown. Now that's just silly. Why would I need a window in my pocket? You don't, you just need to open it. We'll see what's inside. Finally, with the sun out of my eyes, now I can finally read my instrument. That's interesting. I guess I can go get the weather vane as well right now. I need it for something anyway. I do like the fact that there's no fall damage in the game. That would be the last thing I need right now. Alright, can I get your weather vane, Mista? Still at your service. According to my readings, Hurricane Herman should be a fluffy little kitten of a storm, hardly a hurricane at all. But now that you've closed the window, I can take a better look. Oh dear, I was very wrong. Herman's going to be the biggest storm this town has ever seen. I'm getting out of here. Means, get the weather vane. Flukgar, another component for my parasol glider. Build the thing. I like this little gadget building thingy. Looks like there's still one more invention that we can make. That's the parasol glider. Apparently you can use those upward winds to get somewhere. We still need to give that book to the lady, I guess. Forget that book to the lady. Is that out of our reach? Really? I think we're jumping right to it. Yeah, just needed to make it. Got a page again. And another one. Brett, what game are you on right now? And how's the hurry with the whole opera thing going? How you doing? I don't know, to be honest. I was gonna do football again, but I haven't been feeling it, so I might just move on to Snoot 2. Oh my lord. I wonder how that is compared to the first game. Snood? Send snoods. Snoods. Opera has left me frazzled. It's done after tonight, though. Oh, hey, great. At least a big part of the stress off of your shoulders, I guess, after it's finally done. Right? Friday night opera. Better than Friday night opera, right? Slice, you jokester. How people can live without me, I will never know. I quite can't get to it, or it's a very tight jump you have to do again. With the edge detection being as finicky as it is, it ain't exactly easy. Alright, return this to the fairy godmother right here, Meryl. Oop. I wonder if my milk is safe. Grammar Girl's Book of Words. This textbook finds use as a doorstep when owners realize the author's favorite word is word. Delicious. Excellent choice, children. Gather round. 45 mind-numbingly boring minutes later. And therefore, to indicate possession, end a singular noun with an apostrophe followed by an S. Otherwise, the noun's form seems plural. That's not enough. That's enough for today. Please follow me to the hall where we'll prepare for a trip to town. Could this finally be over soon enough? We need to make a trip to town now, children. There is a ritual I perform before leaving the house, and I was hoping you could help me. Please open up all of my 13 cupboards to make sure there are no robbers, thieves, ninjas, bandits, pirates hiding inside of them. 13 cabinets. One of my cupboards is locked. I personally won't touch the key. It's got such sharp teeth. No, not you. I've had zero time for gaming in the last 2 weeks. I always get home for an hour and then I have to go somewhere. Busy life ain't too nice. But then you always like appreciate your free time a lot better once you kind of like lost it, I guess. He's makeup throwing. Enemies are the worst. Okay, we got a moving platform now for flipping that switch. Can't make the jump still. I don't think there's any way you can, like, not get hit by the clouds either. There's no protection from them. Outside of not touching them, of course. Wonderful design. What will that one do? Can't see any platforms here. Like, there's literally no escape from those clouds of makeup. Perfume, whatever it is. I just hate it. Okay, it must have opened up that one. Let's check the downstairs first. Maybe if we just get rid of you, does that help? Alright, I guess we are going downstairs anyway, so let's check this part first. Is this the one where you need the key for? That you need the key for. Oh. Luckily, it doesn't null the amount of cabinets you've opened. They still stay. Look at this game. Just keeps throwing enemies at you right now. I guess you can tell that it's getting closer and closer to the end. But still, Jesus. And I want to start drinking. I haven't had a sip yet. I want my Friday evening whiskey Coke. Stat. I'm gonna use the baby because the parasol makes getting around at least a little bit easier. There's the key. Every single cabinet filled with enemies. A page. Good. There's this guy again. Closet door. Wait, is the key for this? Oh, that's a cupboard key. That's the wrong one. That's the wrong number. Lachrymose Lake. We have no business there right now. What is Josephine doing down here? Wasn't she upstairs just a second ago? 2, 1, and then the one with the key. Guess you could get that one maybe with the other dudes. I have no time to find out. Cupboard key. Very good. That's all of the cupboards. Let's go see Josephine. Got doorknobs. Is she afraid of doorknobs? Might be afraid of knobs. Who knows? Childless aunt is all I'm saying. Are you sure there were no bandits in the cupboards? Nothing but a few bears. Bears? Klaus. I'm sorry, Aunt Josephine. He meant to say nothing but a few hairs. Oh dear. Well, they can be dangerous too if they get in your eye. I hope you're all okay. Retinga. You're the one who's not okay if you're afraid of hair. Well, if the cupboards are clear, Could you children give me my galoshes? Puddles can be very dangerous. I put them in the closet. Of course, I've removed all the doorknobs and hidden them away. Then deliberately forgot where they were so I wouldn't have to find them and get scared. So at least we have a doorknob. Is that gonna be enough? I think the cabinet was right about here somewhere. Closet. Doorknobs. Galoshes. Galosset in Finnish, I think. Never seen any of them in real life, I think. Such things. Rubber galoshes. I'll go on ahead of you. I'm afraid of walking alongside children. They're so clumsy. Meet me in front of the anxious clown vegetable stand. That was all the way to the right, I think. Where the burger sales dude was. That's quite the trip. The baby, a speedrun character with the roll move. And before Hook Hands kills us, because we forgot to jump over him. Cloudy Cliffs Court. Let's make a save here. We're pretty much dead. Yeah, whatever. Baby died. Now it's like the scene from Train Spotting with the baby getting toxoplasmosis. Run, my boy, run. But all in all, this has been a very, like, big surprise for a GBA game. Like, very surprised what quality product they managed to make. Yes, there is jank. Yes, some of the enemies can be a little bit assholish. But all in all, it's a very well-made game. And, like, the whole idea behind it. I was definitely not expecting something like this out of a movie tie-in game. Not at all. Fortune teller seems to be open. Okay. If you can find all the matching pairs, I will give you your fortune. Wonder if this is optional stuff or not. Ocean. Binocular. Hurricane. Briefcase. Let's see if I remember any of those. Is it 3 sets of... Yeah, at least 3. Potion was all the way in the beginning, right? I hope you don't have to do it all in one go, though. Magnifying lens. Tree. Thunder. Or even more. Is it 5? Briefcase. Was it the last one here? Yep. Bad thing about the baby is that the attack is kind of fucked. The tree... Was it here? No, that's a thunder. Tree must have been down here somewhere. Ah. Oh. Ah, yeah. Oh, everything again. Ei vitulla pää. Ihan valmista kautta. Where was the potion? I just found it not too long ago. Hurricane. No, this was the briefcase. Or suitcase, whatever. Fucking worm, get the fuck out of my feet. Briefcase wasn't this one. Was it the one here? Oh. Was it this one? No, that was thunder, so it must have been this one then. No, that was the tree, so is this the briefcase then? That's the magnifying lens. Wasn't all the way to the left. Why do the enemies respawn? Why the fuck would the enemies respawn here? It's sucky enough as it is. Maybe they changed spots though, that could be. No, they didn't because that thing was right there before. Niin vitu vaivalloista tehdä mitään tässä pelissä. Did I get the briefcase in the third row then? Hurricane. Fuck you, do not respawn! Jesus fucking Christ, game. Why would you respawn enemies in this fucking location? Why? Where was the hurricane? It was right around here somewhere. Must be this one then. Yeah. So open you. Go up 2 flights. That red fucking spider. Please, game. What the hell are you thinking? Why does it respawn? I'm taking like tons of damage here from a single hit from the enemies. Easy kissa. Easy kissa. That thing was it the second one from the right in the first set? Yeah, the red spider's back there. Yeah, and it can hit me from there. Oh, I'm so done with this game. Half a piece of health, great. Kissa, kissa. Why do the enemies respawn? Who the hell thought it was a good idea to have the enemies respawn? Magnifying lens must be in the first set. I think it was the leftmost of the first set. And there's a maggot right here that I can't even deal with this fucking character. You know what? I kind of feel like this has to be an optional thing too. Oh, the briefcase was there. Alright. Was it this then? No, this is thunder. Tree? How am I not getting these right now? That's the briefcase. And that's where the enemy was, right? Yep. It's only a few hits and I'm dead. That's what sucks here. And none of the enemies seem to be giving you health right now. Not nice at all. Was tree here in the right? That's thunder, right? This must be the tree. Why is the spider not there now? Did I finally get it? That's the magnifying lens, but I have no recollection of where that was. Thunder was one down from me here. Let's get this. We're too far in it now to, like, fail it. Magnifying lens. I've seen you somewhere. You must be here. Yes. Only a few left. Spider's back. Not anymore. Double snakes must be here. Ooh, we got it. Jesus. You children are smart, but you should protect your youth before it's gone. From the look of your sad faces, it's already halfway there. But look how I prattle when what you really want is this. What is it? There was a page. Oh, if we took a death there and had to do it again. Oh, Christ. Well, we got it right now. At least we don't have to do it again. Now just get out of here real quick. Oh, I wonder if that was absolutely necessary. I'm guessing it must have been. Realtor's house is most likely open as well. Ah, clean bill of the future. Let's proceed. Okay, so she needed this, apparently. Hello, Josephine, my little bilge pump. My, what funny waves. Children, I'd like you to meet Captain Sham. Ahoy, avast, arr. That's Count Olaf. Oh, that's Count Olaf as well? Where? Behind Captain Sham? Count Olaf is Captain Sham. Oh no, you're mistaken. It says Sham on his business card, so it must be true. He's been Captain Sham as long as I've known him, which is several days at least. Count Olaf? Never heard of him. But what a beautiful, beautiful name. It sounds like music. Speaking of beautiful, I don't suppose you'd have dinner tonight together, Josephine? Why, yes I would, Captain. You children meet us back at the house. Baba. Well, that was not a pleasant walk home. The hurricane is really starting to gust. I can't believe how Aunt Josephine has been fooled. Captain Sham is obviously Count Olaf. Blinks. For an actor, he's certainly bad with makeup and costume. What's even stranger is all the windows have been closed. Is she dead too? Is Count Olaf a mass murderer? Except for that one leading up to the library. Let's head up there. Of course, you have to walk. There's no way of warping there immediately. You have to make the walk. Would be nice to get a little bit more apple cores. Come on. Although it might be that we're getting close to the end of the game. Because I do think that it only has that 3 acts in it. Them 3 acts. So this one was closed as well. Was here. That one's to come to my lap. Get a little bit of time with here. Guessing it was from up here. And of course we did not have a full speed jump, so we could not make it across. Let's try it again. Guess not. There we go. I'm pretty much dead already. I should maybe just tank a death. I'm gonna be angry in a second when I die and have to redo everything again. Ooh, yes, yes, please. That helped. I think it was still up here that we needed to go. Ah, yeah, this just takes us to the window. That's right. Library. Phew. Glad to be inside and out of that storm. What's going on? The wind, it's shaking the house apart. Lachrymose Lane. Andy Josephine? What's going on? Hey, Retku. What's happening on your off Friday? Look, the window is shattered. Hurricanes have so little respect for property rights. Wait a minute. Is that a note? Right, I guess it's easiest to use the baby here to float across. It says my heart is cold as Ike, and I find life unbearable. I know your children may not understand the sad life of a doo-wadger, or what would have what would have leaded me to this desperate act. Leaded. Ah, it's supposed to be like bad speech anyway. Drinking mehukatti, top life. I remember like mixing up mehukatti with some sparkly water. That made it actually pretty good. Maybe even some vishu with like a little bit of salt on it. So it brings the tang out a little bit more. Yeah, Love and Josephine. I think this is a code. Ike should be in ice with a C. Unbearable should have been with U. C-U-R-D. Herd. Curdled Cave. Okay. Kurt Baba. Curdled Cave. But how do we find it? Josephine hid away all of her books about Lachrimos Lake. The storm has blown lots of books off their shelves. There are torn book pages everywhere. Maybe there's still a book around that can help us. Well, let's go look for it then. Retko, what was your next game for the challenge tomorrow? I forget. I remember someone picked it though, but I can't remember what it was. Hikibiko was a good thing though. You've been making a ton of progress because of that. Micromaniacs. Ah, yeah, it was a racing game. My Secret Self. Wild Fireman's Diary by Ike and Whistle. You know what this means? This is Ike's diary. If anyone knew how to get to Curdled Cave, he would have. Looks like there's 6 pages missing. Let's find the others. I guess that ends my Hikibiko. No idea what Micromaniacs is. I think you made the same mistake of thinking that it was Micro Machines. I think Micromaniacs is a different game altogether. And of that, I have no idea of what it might be like. Yeah, the baby's attack is unfortunately a roll that doesn't stop to the enemies, so I just fucked it up completely. I guess we have to travel all the way back up then. Unless that was one of the pages we were looking for. It seems like it was. Yeah, that's a spin-off game. Ah, okay. But it is of Micro Machines, the series, or IP anyway then. Almost goes all the way up there, but not quite. These fucking spiders here again. The baby has the shittiest attacks. Of course I could try to bite one, but I'm not sure. Let's see. Maybe I have to use the bite to attack him. Because if I use the roll attack, he'll just roll, or she'll roll all over the place. Which doesn't make anything good. Makes everything super difficult. So close to the end. Let's just get there right now. She can't bite them, so you just have to use a different character. What stupid system. What a stupid system. These enemies are tearing me apart. 2 pages left. At least the pages stay even if you die. I'm guessing we do have to get there from that one windowsill. Let's try again. How high up does this take me? No, still not quite there. I'm guessing it's easier though if you do the jump. Just have to make it high as possible like that. And there was nothing here. Alright. I recall there being some sort of a page around these areas though. No? Well, I guess not. Codemasters game looks exactly like Micro Machines, but instead of little cars, there are running dudes. Oh, wait, hey, now I might actually remember it. It's not the one with the running animals, of course, but I kind of recall I might remember it. There's Micro Machines for GBA also, but no idea about it. Looks okay, I guess. That might actually be the Super Nintendo one. Or is it NES? I forget. I like Micro Machines V3 though. The one that's out on PS1. I should actually try to track down a copy of it, because I do remember having a ton of fun with it as a kid. Not sure if I ever beat it though. And this might be just chat-tiukon puheita. There's the last page, and now we just go for the door. Let's head back down to Ike's bookcase. Micro Machines are cool games, but usually tough to beat. Multiplayer modes rule. Yeah, I guess a lot of luck is involved as well. I'm not sure if the game has like power-ups or anything. I can't remember. But like falling off the tracks and whatnot basically comes down to luck. Dearest reader, I have hidden all my research away so that evil hands can't reach it. Stand in front of my bookcase in the library to enter the code and gain access. While entering code, press L button. Press R button. LRBAA. LRBAA. Ah, okay, you need to do it like that. That makes sense. Also played V3 back in the day, but it got too difficult at some point. Ah, crud. I can't remember too much of it outside of like the main world hub before you begin racing. There's like a little hub that you can drive around a little bit in. That's what I mostly remember about the game. But like I said, never beat it at least back as a kid, so hard to say how difficult it gets. Most likely gets a little bit too difficult to be enjoyable though. Usually happens like that. Redco's pretty close to getting his first 100 beaten on the whole challenge thingy too. The PS1 challenge. I mean, he's beaten 100 games on other consoles easily, but I think the PS1 is coming up to its first 100 soon enough. And it's been super fast too, though. He only began it around summertime or something. Not even summertime. I remember because I picked the second game for the thing. Zombie. It's been way less than summertime. I mean, autumn somewhere. Most likely. Jesus. What pace. It's also cool to see, like, PS1 games that I've never even heard about or heard of. Like the game that had you program robots to fight enemies and stuff like that. That was a kind of neat idea. Not maybe something kids would have enjoyed back in the day. But adults, and especially people who are into programming and maybe game development and that stuff, might have a ton of fun with it. It's a good learning tool, at least. Like how to program AI and whatnot. Another butterfly. Here we go. Tons of butterflies here. We could already go to Lake Lachrymos from here. Don't exactly need to collect these butterflies because I think it was like... It was 200 for the next tier, and I'm fairly sure we won't get all 200. We're missing like 60 still, so definitely not. Okay, we made it to Lake Lachrymos. This looks horrible. August 21st was game number 2. Yeah, so you've been beating games left and right all throughout. Very good progress. Very good pace. I like it. 93 games done at the moment. So we're gonna be getting the 100 done in like a few weeks, tops. Cool. Cool. I wonder, wait. That leech just respawns, so it's not like... it ain't taking care of all of the leeches around the area that's gonna get us anywhere. Oh, of course it's easy when you can play games for a living. Yeah, but at the same time, it's kind of difficult. Like, well, of course you have to gather the motivation every here and there for some games. If you were only playing good games, it would probably be easy, but at the same time, you're doing a ton of work mentally, just like bringing yourself to beat the games, that stuff, you know. I mean, of course, technically you have to do it for a living, but at the same time, you really don't. You could beat the games in any pace you wanted, play any games you wanted, and all that stuff. It's admirable, in my opinion, how you're doing it. Voyage outside. We're missing one page for this one. I did not see any pages anywhere, though. And if we drop to the water, I think we die, right? Wonder if we have to... Ah, wait. It continues this way. Well, we dropped down to the water anyway. Ah, you do... Are we Jesus? Are we walking on water? Alright, we made it to the cave. The curdled cave. Curdled cave for sale. That means the realtors will be coming here. I bet I could really put a scare into Aunt Josephine with this sign. It's stuck deep into the ground. We need a tool to get it out. There's a spade right there. I'm the type of person who calls a spade a spade. And that's Josephine right there. Josephine. Alright, this doesn't look like a nice place. There's Josephine. Leave? I'm not going anywhere. You know, in the old days, miners used this cave. Ike and I once found a pick, a shovel, and a miner's hat, a diamond, all in one afternoon. I'm too afraid. There are bears and leeches and realtors out there. Realtors. Yeah, but every challenger has to deal with bad games. I can easily put more time on streaming versus guys who work and stream on their free time. Well, that's true. If you look at it like that, you have a lot of time to like put into the whole project, but at the same time, it does take a ton of mental fortitude to muster up the will to play through these games. I mean, I'm trying to go through the backlog, and playing through most of those games is a big bother. Even if I have the time, like I have a lot of free time as well, because I just tend to basically stay home most of the time when I don't have to do shit. And most of the time I'm playing, but at the same time, I just can't find the will or the energy to play the shitty games that are on my backlog. There's not a lot of them left, and they're not that shitty, most of them, to be honest. Just that they're long RPGs, and I'm not too big of a fan of RPGs right now, especially long ones. I think it's that spade we need to use to get that realtor sign out of the ground. I'll just try to get there and not die on the way. Guy has a ton of ammunition, but I don't think... Yeah, he can't fit through the opening. Peeves always say there are no bad games, only bad attitude. Peeves. Wish I could feel like that. Kurt Hennig, the wrestler, Mr. Perfect, he apparently was the type of guy who always found good in the bad places that they went to. Yeah. Like to travel to towns and always be excited about the town they're going to, even if it was like a shitty town or whatever. But that's what you need, like a good buddy on a road trip. It can always be fun when you make it fun, but you can't do that with video games, to be honest. Alright, we need the tool to get it out, so even Corpus Christi was like... We got the sign. Do we need to show this to Aunt Josephine then? Or is there a realtor somewhere who needs to see it? At least they said that this would scare Josephine, so I'm guessing we need to show it to her. Kurt was a good guy, apparently, from all the stories you hear about him. And I've read a lot of books, and there's a lot of his ribs and whatnot. He just seemed like a fun guy to be around anyway, and a very good wrestler at the same time. A for sale sign, that means realtors will be coming here. I bet I could really put a scare to Josephine with the sign. Realtors? Coming here? Oh my, we had better leave. Right, so we came here, now we're heading out. Ah, okay, we're actually playing here. Let's just tank a death. We're almost dead anyway. Here we go. Switch to the Deuterino. Klaus. I think this guy's name was Klaus. Where are we trying to head to, though? All the way back to where we came from, I guess. How far does this game stretch? I think it should be pretty much over already. The last boss of the game is supposed to be Count Olaf. Jim Carrey, who we've already seen a couple of times already. Just not sure how the boss fight itself will be. Oh, look at the slowdown. Alright, we got the cutscene. There he is. Hello, my dear little ones. You look like you could use some assistance. You're going to need assistance when we get back to town. We'll tell everything and you'll go to jail. Who'll believe two urchins and a monkey, confused by their tragic ordeal, and without any evidence? They'll believe Aunt Josephine, only if they find her. Your stun at the window proved you hadn't been a trustworthy person. On the other hand, I could show mercy. Haven't, not hadn't. What? That's bad grammar. You should have said you haven't been a very trustworthy person. Persian. Yeah, definitely. Persian. Thank you for correcting me. Bye now. Oh no, Aunt Josephine. Meryl Streep, what will happen to you? Hey, Mr. Poe. Children, thank goodness you're safe. Come ashore at once. When I heard the children were in danger, I had to come to their rescue. Even if I am not fit to be their guardian. Oh, but you are, Count Olaf. I fear I have gravely misjudged you. No, you haven't. He's even worse than you thought. Pipe down. I'm not finished yet. Even the massive inheritance would be a constant reminder of my heartache. Oh, you wouldn't inherit the Baudelaire fortune. That only applies to blood relatives and married couples. Married couples, you say? I believe I have a new ending for my play. I shall celebrate the children's return with the debut. The entire town shall be invited. Have you heard stories about Haku? Apparently he is, or at least was, pretty fucking tough guy in real life. Yeah, I've read a ton of those as well. Like every book where he gets mentioned and all the videos anyway. You hear a ton of stuff about him being an absolute beast. Starbuck even tells a few stories. I don't think he's ever met Haku by himself, but like the stuff that happened with Tony Halame and Haku in Japan and whatnot. And it's like, I like watching his WCW matches when he was Meng. He seems like a pretty hardcore dude. Lovely. It's funny because I remember seeing pictures of him in like, maybe SmackDown 2. No, there's not pictures of him there. But anyway, remember seeing like a guy with a crazy hairdo and those funny pants. And then hearing like he's supposed to be a hardcore guy or whatever. That was not the first like picture in my mind when I see a guy with a massive afro and funny, almost nu metal looking pants. Shiny ones too. Lovely. I always enjoy an evening at the theater. Ooh. This isn't theater. It's farce. Listen to her gurgle with delight. Now I know I've made the right choice. I've got to get Sunny out of that tower. Then Count Olaf will have no hold on Violet. If Violet were here, she'd figure out an invention to get Sunny out of the tower. Think, what would Violet do? What would Violet do? The stories of Haku biting people's noses off and throwing boulders into McDonald's windows with Ken Patera. Stuff of legends. I've got it. I can unroll that spiral carpet, attach those shower curtain rings and a parasol skeleton and make a grappling hook. Alright. You know what? Let's make a save. We must be so close to the end right now. Shower curtain rings. Great. The carpet. Spiral carpet. That looked like a tart of some kind. Spiral carpet. Shower curtain rings. Invention complete. How does the grappling hook work? Double A, okay. Nice grappling hook you got. Press and hold the A button in the air to use the grappling hook. Oh, it even has the real grappling hook mechanics. Now this is gonna be janky. This is gonna be janky as hell. Unfortunately, you can't do the... What game? Tomba has the one where you can use the grappling hook and just press up and A and then you jump over. Worms Ninja Rope, yeah. As easy to use as that one. Like, this feels jank-o-matic. This scene's gonna be atrocious, I can already tell. Right, got through the first obstacle. Right, cannot grab that. I'm not even gonna bother killing those guys. It'll just take ages. I guess all we need to do really is to get to the upper part of the tower. Hopefully. How do we destroy the wall? I don't think we can. I think it's only Sunny that can do it. Or we need to use like a bowling move. Wrecking ball move to break it. Yeah, that ain't it. Did I just glitch through it or was that meant to happen? I can't say for sure. Well, I guess... Exactly. I guess we're gonna have to do it again anyway. Got through it, then just failed miserably. This is so fucking janky. I can't even begin to describe it. But yeah, I'm not exactly sure if that was how it's meant to work. But let's try again. It could be, but I don't think it looks like you're supposed to be able to make it through that wall from up there. How did I do it? Maybe it is. Maybe it is supposed to be like that. If Bread Ghost was still here, I guess he could say if you're supposed to make it through like that, or if there's supposed to be a way to actually break the wall. I kind of was expecting it to be a wrecking ball move that you're gonna have to pull to just like break the wall and then get through it like that. Alright. This is atrocious. It's the camera that makes this even more difficult. Otherwise it works just fine, but how the camera moves ain't anything nice. I could do with some extra health, game. No. Maybe best to just jump on that spot because of the spiders. Otherwise I'll hit them and die at an instant. I'll be pretty dead anyway. There's not a single spot to get life or health. We got like a half heart right there, which gives you a small smidgen of health. little bit more, please. Get the bat down there. Come on. Yes. I would have really appreciated a full heart, but whatever. Fuck do I do with that platform? I also got this one moving. That's right. Nope. Hey, wait. Is this thought it was like a hidden section or something. Oop. Jankiest camera movement in history. And none of them gave health. Classic. What? Ah, okay, now you have to like multi-jump it. I just hope this doesn't go on forever. This has been like the jankiest part of the game, pretty much. Fuck. Got through. Camera. Thank you. Pictures, pictures, pictures. Ooh, thank you, thank you. Is it with whiskey? Mm-hmm. Ooh, nice. Whiskey cola. Like, one of you enemies, please give me a full heart. Just a full heart, not these half pieces of shit. Okay, now I feel like maybe this one we cannot glitch through. But the game told us nothing about how to break these things. And we can only play as the dude right now. Am I missing something here? Yeah. Wait, was it something that water turns bricks blue? Or something? It's either that or this ain't the way to go right here. Yeah, that ain't doing nothing right now. Was there another way we could go? I don't think there was. Nyt on kyllä paha. Yeah, I don't feel like I can glitch myself out of that. I would understand if the grappling hook could destroy the brick wall right there, but that ain't doing shit. What are you? You know what? I'm gonna look at the stat guide real quick. Activates a vertical. Ah, okay. So we can't skip the dude. We have to defeat him, I guess. How was it that we did this? We need to get behind him. Oh, we're already dead. Ei vittu. Ja onko ihan alusta asti? Oi kili vittu. A whole section again. At least we get our health back up to full, but fuck this shit. Yeah, apparently you need to kill the hook-handed men. That's how you get past the walls, but at the same time we do not have to kill this guy because we know how to glitch through that one wall. We don't have to take care of that one. Oh, fuck me. Why does it have to be like this? To fight those guys, you just have to jump over them and spray them with water. It's a lot easier when there's a lot of space around to fight them, but unfortunately there ain't such thing here. And none of you fuckers give me health. Why? Why is that? Right, so we drop down here. We have to take care of this area again. Luckily gave us just a tad health. That place was filled with bats, right? Good. Platform's moving again. Alright, hook hands, I'm coming for ya. Fill up on water. At least now we got full health, so... Ooh, sorry. We should be able to take care of him without dying. I hope. So difficult to jump over him without getting hit. Oh my fucking lord, I'm already dead. Just die, please. Full heart, thank you. I hope the walls disappeared. I hope I can get more health back. We kind of like lost all of it right there in that fight. There's half a heart if we can get it before it disappears. Move. Yes. More would be appreciated. There's a half. The wall's gone. Killing that guy did it. Music change. We have to fight another one of these idiots. Are you taking damage or not? I really can't tell. Okay. I don't think he's taking any damage right here. So what does the game want me to do? Walk past him, tank the damage to get behind him. And then even kill him after. Fuck me, I hate this game. Like really, this is too much. Oh, give me the health. Thank you. Oh vittu tosissaan, ei saatana. Fuck me. This is like the worst part of the game easily. It kind of feels like it might be the last place though, so that's good, but who the hell thought this whole thing was a good idea? The jankiest fucking grappling hook mechanic and fighting these guys who you have to jump over. Your jump ain't high enough to get over them easily. And they jump in the middle, stop in the middle of the nowhere. Throw that shit at you. Fuck this. Like, fuck this. Wonder if you could somehow throw those back at him. Make it easier. Just cannot fight these fuckers. Right. Now we don't have to glitch over that one wall, but we already lost that much health. This ain't good. And what, you have to kill 3 of them here? At least 3. I don't know if the segment ends after that one that we just got to. Everything damages you so much as well. Ooh. Try to remain calm. Wonder how much bread like this part right here. Ooh. Right, this is a spot where we want to get our health back up to full. Maybe not even fall down that one hole. Though it had some bats on the other side who could give you health. Some health back. Yes. You can fly through walls. That's great. So can you guys, right? Some of you best give me health right about now. Ah, nice. Got it. Lost it immediately. And now it's Mr. Hook Penis Hands Edward. How to fight him in this enclosure without getting hit. How the fuck are you supposed to fight him without getting hit? Like, if I keep shooting him from here, he does not take damage from what I understand. You have to always get in from the back. But to get over him is just too risky most of the time. The space that you have to jump over him is just too small. You have to make the jump just in the right spot, otherwise you're gonna hit him. Because his hitbox seems to be a little bit bigger as well. Full health. Thank you. No, fuck. As atrocious as I thought that the garden sequence was, nowhere, nothing compared to this shit. Not a thing compared to this shit. Oh, there's a full heart down there. I did not know. That's actually pretty good. But now there's that spot with like 5 bats who take your health down right before the Hook Hands fight. Maybe not. I don't think we need to fill water here yet. More when we're fighting this guy. Every time he does that spin, he doesn't even pick up the rock. The thing is, you have to, like, move immediately as he picks up the rock. So you can't really wait for it. Otherwise, you're already too late to attack him, that is. That went smooth. There's still one more fight left, though. And a ton of enemies before that. Well, it wasn't that far. I mean, the fight's coming up in just a sec. If I recall correctly, I guess we could go and fill up our water supply. Right, let's do this. There he is. He's a lot faster this time around, too. Oh, full heart from there. That's nice. Why are you not taking damage? Okay. Worked a little better. Great. That went well. It must have opened something up. Oh, would be nice not to let that bat kill you. Good. Full health. Now we're doing good. Maybe we can actually get through this still. If these single bats don't get us. Come on. Oh, why scrap the roof right there? How far to go? Spiders and bats. This just gets better and better, doesn't it? Hei, nyt vittu ammut. Hämähäkin siitä. Ei saatana. The jank. Where to next? Camera. Grapple speed record. Don't have all the pages. Don't give a fuck about the pages. Tower. The ocular device is ready to operate. I have to aim at the marriage license to burn it. I'd better be watchful. Persons of the hench persuasion may be on their way here right now to stop me. The ocular device could slow them down. Here's Count Olaf. Oh wait, we needed to... That's what we needed to do. We need to burn the marriage. Marriage papers. I'm gonna make some saves right here. Ah, okay, I guess I can't let them get to that door. Is he gonna hold up the paper or not? Or do I have to find the paper somewhere? No, there it is. Good. Third left, I guess. There's Mr. Hook Hands. Come on, Olaf. Come on, paper. Good. Ah, still one part left. Charge the ocular, please. Maybe better to do it like this, tapping it. There we go. Ah, looks like we accidentally let one of them come through. Maybe that's the X right there. No? Is that it? You think you've won? You think it's over? It's not. This world is a far more frightening place than you could ever imagine, and you're just little children, alone in it. And now, I must make my escape. Don't worry, children. I'm sure the authorities will catch Count Olaf soon. You must be feeling hopeful about your next guardian, so perhaps we should be on our way. Though what my investigation has uncovered so far has been bleak, I fear it does not describe the worst of what will occur to the Baudelaire children. It saddens me to predict that their lives will continue unhappily and will be filled with danger, adventure, terrible guardians, villainous scoundrels, and worse. Alright, the current save slot. Yeah, why not? Secret unlocked. Yes! Finally! That's the game. 5 hours, 53 minutes, 32 seconds. Oh! That ending climb, that was horrible. Luckily, the main boss fight itself was pretty easy. Not that difficult to get around, but why introduce a grappling hook at that part of the game just for that one segment, and to have made it like the jankiest piece of crap I've ever touched in a video game. That was like super difficult to control, and just fighting the hook cannon men. That was not nice. Took a few tries, but we eventually did it, so I think that's good. Thanks for the GGs, guys. Good stuff. A little progress here as well. Overall, I have to say I was very, very surprised of how good this game actually was. The whole problem or puzzle solving point and click thingy in the beginning, that was like the best part of the game. But after that it became kind of like fetch questing here and there and not that big on puzzles themselves. Just a lot of fetch questing going back and forth. And when it started introducing the enemies into the game, like iguanas and those maggots, or what were they, leeches? It was not too nice after that. Football Manager next. Yeah. Alex Ferguson's Player Manager 2002. I'm actually pretty excited for that one. Looking at the videos of it, it seemed pretty interesting. And like I said, we're going to be doing a season of it, a full season. And don't have to worry about how we finish the season. I don't have to win it or anything. Let's just play a season of it, and that'll be that. Lemony Snicket's A Series of Unfortunate Events. A very good licensed game.